And we are live, even though I haven't even prepared to send out the notification at all. Just getting too antsy nowadays. There we go. That's more like it. The iconic bladderfish. Iconic. Howdy, hey, Wormbird. Good to see you. Big stretch. McGrath Cal, howdy, hey. Let's do for that. Thank you, Merrick. I'm not gonna lie. I I put that one in. I sent it in one of my group chats, and I was like, I think this might be the best stream title I've ever come up with. I'm really proud of this one. Which is annoying with this watch streak thing. I might see it. Can I disable that? I'm pretty sure that's something I can just disable. Howdy, Clown. Rep near. Welcome, welcome. Settings. No. Community, perhaps? No. There's a search bar. Hold on. Let's just see. Streak. Watch streaks. Watch streaks. Disabled. There we go. My streak became 0. Please disable. So it doesn't disable. If enabled, viewers can share their watch streaks in chat and receive notification for them. So now you won't get notifications for them, because that's annoying. The watch streak still persists, you still get rewarded for it, but it doesn't give you like, hey man, you gotta check into Jelly's stream, otherwise you're gonna lose your 7-day watch streak. You have 24 hours, hurry! That shit is just annoying. I'm not into that. At some point I might disable, you know what, let's just disable hype trains too, because that shit sucks. Hype trains are funny, I guess, but I don't know how to react, and I don't like the behaviors it encourages. So, enable hype train, goodbye. You done. They canceled watch streaks because of woke. So true. I woke up and I canceled the watch streak. How's it going, everyone? Good to see ya. Hope everyone's had a nice day in between. You should put the watch streak reminders in your stream announcements instead. Just next stream announcement. Listen, you probably have a watch streak. You gotta tune in. You're gonna lose out on 450 trash corn. A very real and important currency that has meaning in your life. First they came for watch streaks, and I didn't complain because I was not a streaker. So true. So true. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. I got drunk for the first time last night. I had a good time. I was watching some garbage anime with Lurf. It was very fun. Not something I think I'll do regularly, but it was a good time. It's a very strange feeling. You're a baby. I mean, look at the title. I am 14. This is deep. So... Baby streamer? Baby sensory streamer, perhaps. You can put me on the TV for your 3-year-old. I'll keep them entertained. Content perfectly suited to entertain children. The Boss Baby? You know, that does remind me. This is just like the Boss Baby. Me when I go to Vegas for the first time and see an Elvis impersonator. Sorry, that joke actually requires you to have seen the Boss Baby movie. How drunk? I don't know. I mean, not like wasted or anything like that. I was like pacing myself. So like, enough that I could feel there was a noticeable delay whenever I was moving my body. But like I don't think I was in like the slurred speech zone or anything like that. I've seen people fucked up at the casino. I was not that fucked up. Like a comfortable buzz, as it were. It was nice. I did make it with like perhaps the most garbage drink I've ever had, which is just I had like the best alcohol I could find like mixed to make a cocktail with was like some strawberry lemonade vodka in like in the back of the cabinet. And then to mix it with, I took a bottle of water and like one of those like lemonade flavoring packets that you like pour in the water and then you shake it up and it makes the water like worse because just drinking the water itself tastes perfectly fine. But I needed something with like a little flavor, so it worked out pretty well. I got myself all set up. Made sure not to like eat a ton of carbs beforehand. I wanted to make sure I got drunk for sure. This was deliberately an experiment to get drunk for the first time. I was going to say, doesn't Adult Boss Baby from Boss Baby 2, herefore on referred to as Big Boss, look like Elvis too? But no, he's blonde. No, there's a bit in Boss Baby, a movie that I have actually watched and seen the entire way through, where there's an Elvis impersonator convention. That's the bit. There's an Elvis impersonator convention. The whole thing. Anyway, I'm normal now. It was a fun night. We were watching Maria Holic, which is some garbage, but proper noun or title case the entire sentence. I can enjoy anything even without alcohol, so it's fun. Back to Subnautica. No such thing as normal. I'm exceedingly normal. Drunk on Maria Hall. Morning, Larf. Alright, so what do we have to do today? I think today we're making the prawn suit, if I'm not mistaken. Crush depth now 900 meters. You were in fact so normal you called it Mario Holic. That's because I'm not still drunk. I just woke up and misspelled it. It's simple. It's a simple mistake to make. Howdy, Graf. Welcome, welcome. Drunk on Maria Hall. Shit'll get you fucked up. Uh-oh. Eat. And then... Planter, and 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it gives me a little more than I thought it did. It was a blast, although I will say, I'm thinking about the show that we watched last night, the show that we did watch 9 entire episodes of. I don't think I remember a single episode of what we watched all the way through. I don't have a concrete memory of pretty much anything that happened. Howdy, 24. I know there was a guy at some point, and that's illegal in Yuri, so every time he appeared, I told him to put that thing away. That thing being himself. And I also know I fell asleep for probably 2 entire episodes. Blood oil. Okay. What do we need to do here? We upgraded her to have storage capacity where we put a bunch of water in there and nutrient bricks and all that jazz. And we're gonna go grab the other med kit. We're just gonna keep all our medical supplies on... Listen, man. Listen, man, I'm sorry. You came directly into my field of vision. The priest who was into Maria and thought Kaneko had a brother that looked like him and died of B minor. Okay, I think that guy's a little stuck. Just a little. It's stuck on a sense perhaps bordering on titular. He's chilling, leave him alone. I don't think he... I'm not sure that he's... Okay. You have fun there, okay? You have fun. I remember Maria Hulk being Yuri. You remember correctly. Well, it's Yuri with, like, an asterisk. I would say. In the main character is overtly... I don't think overtly is the right... She's just a straight-up lesbian. Which was very surprising to see, considering how old the show is. But then the, like, quote-unquote main... The titular Maria, is cross-dressing. Yuri, but there we go, yeah. It's trans in a way that would make people online mad if you call it trans. I hope that helps. I hope that like, gives you some clarity on the situation. I think we're going to the blood kelp zone so that we can get some aerogel. I think that's correct. I would like you to be a little closer to the base, personally. Like, you're not, like, inconveniently far, but you're just a little too far. And I would like everything to sort of be, like, in the same-ish area. There we go. That's better. So Subnautica, the soundtrack is quite great, yes. But not the wrong blood kelp zone, the other one. Yeah, the one over here that's like this little thin strip of land. Shouldn't it be called whatever her name is, Crossholic instead? I mean, her name is Maria. It's just spelled different. But also, it's like Maria as in, you know, like Maria, like, from Bible. Sorry, my brain got a couple wires crossed when I was doing that Maria from Bible joke, and I almost called her Maria from Sonic. Out of all the things. Of all the things. I do think that regardless of how Maria is talked about, there's an inherent queerness to her character, in which she takes an extreme pride in being an attractive woman. Yeah, exactly. Lurf, you get it. You understand. We both understand. You know, that one is spelled differently. Homophones. Or the homos. What are we doing? Going here. I'm a little sidetracked, as you can tell. Let's get to it. I'm like super strong and confident and powerful now that I have... Hold on, I don't have my interactive map pulled up. I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm afraid. Subnautica interactive map. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm scared. I don't know where I am. Okay, well, I'm normal now. Don't worry about it. So we're going... Can you make a Cyclops now? Can I make a Cyclops now? Well, I could make a Cyclops, but what about Seamoth-chan? I've come to quite enjoy Seamoth-chan. I don't want to abandon her. A lot of weebs seem reluctant to think of any cross-dressing or gender swap anime as having any queer interpretations. Yeah, because then they have to, like, think about the media they consume and like understand that it exists in a wider context other than just like, oh, that was fun, I enjoyed watching it. You know? People generally don't like to think about things unless they want to. You know? 3 plasteel ingots, 3 enamel glass, 1 lubricant. Seamoth and Cyclops can dock, yeah? Thank you for that. A masterful phrasing of the term. Thank you very much. 3 enameled glass, 1 lubricant. We need enameled glass for this too. How do we get enameled glass? Is that just... I make glass and then I combine it with stalker teeth, right? Okay, so first we're gonna go out to the Aurora to grab a bunch of scrap metal, because I'm gonna need a fuck ton of titanium to make all of these plasteel ingots. While we are going over to the Blood Kelp Zone, we're gonna stop by the island to get some lithium, because we'll need that to make plasteel ingots as well. What else can we do? A lot of anime uses cross-dressing as a joke that feels too uncomfortable to be representation. That's true as well, yeah. Although I'll argue, in a lot of cases, like, finding representation in that discomfort can be very, interesting for people, like, figuring out their identities, in a lot of ways. It can be a good way to, like, have first contact with those sorts of ideas and then explore them further, even if it is in a joking and usually, let's be completely honest, not very flattering context. But I think that, like, with a lot of more queer identities, unfortunately, that seems to be, like, the origin of how a lot of representation comes along for them, and so you have to sort of take what you can get when you're looking at early examples of its depiction. No, that's not scrap. I mean, I'll take it. It's copper. It's not bad. Shitty gender swap manga. Yes, my first steps in understanding gender before I really knew about LGBTQIA+ stuff. Yeah. It's a weird, wide world, and there are a lot of ways that you can find out about things. Me, when I'm a tutorial character in a point-and-click adventure game. Howdy, Cactus. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Okay, so we have a ton of metal. Might be good to hold on to 1 or 2 scrap to farm stalker teeth with. Aye, aye. Is it nighttime or is that an eclipse? I think it's nighttime. I gotta say, once you get the Seamoth, a lot of these earlier areas do start to become a little, like, kind of cozy in a way. Not like, you know, cozy game, like the fucking cozy Papers, Please TSA game kind of cozy. But, like, you know, I feel relatively safe in my environment. Night drive vibes? Kinda, yeah. That's definitely a good way to describe it, yeah. Can you put a stalker in an aquarium with some scrap? Is that a pro player strat? Perhaps. Thank you, Ryan Gosling. A movie I still haven't seen. Has nobody told Jelly about stalker taming? No, I wasn't aware that you could tame your stalkers. Usually I thought you just get a restraining order. I guess that's taming in a way. We can make 3 more. 3. Usually cross-dressing is used as a gag to humiliate the person, but Maria is constantly dressed as a woman and takes a lot of pride in how well she pulls it off. It's not a humiliation thing, it's something that gives her power. Yeah. Okay, this is a question that needs to be extended to the wider forum. All right, Lurf and I were talking about this last night, which, considering that both of us were drunk, you know, it was just the peak of intellectual conversation. So force femme is a really like common thing in media. It just happens all the time, usually as a joke, but it exists. It's a thing that people are widely aware of, I would say. Does force mask exist? And if so, can anyone think of even a single prominent example? Because we were trying, and we could not find one. I know I'm really coming out of the gate swinging with a lot of this bullshit, but you gotta understand, it's very important. Does the Kiss Kiss Fall in Love anime count? I'm not sure what the Kiss Kiss Fall in Love anime is. Computer chip. We should make these, right? I don't know why we haven't made these yet. I can think of a few vague ones I've seen, but nothing prominent. You don't know... Okay, well, you can... Oron host... Oron... I don't know... I know the name. I know that acronym stands for the name I know. There we go. Oron High School Host Club. There we go. Thank you. I'm vaguely familiar with it. Yeah, it's not something I'm completely unaware of. I just didn't know that that was the Kiss Kiss Fall in Love anime. Although I had a vague idea whenever I said it out loud. Really depends on when you count. A young girl being forced by societal pressures to dress up as a man and present male is a very common trope. Like it happens in Sanderson. That's true. Is something happening in a Brandon Sanderson book is I think in a way inherent proof of its like mainstream qualities in a lot of ways. Every time I talk about Brandon Sanderson, it sounds like I'm being extremely disrespectful. I really have enjoyed the 2 books I've read so far. Is the problem. Like, I'm not saying the man can't write. I'm not saying the books don't have an appeal to them. But it is, like... It's not high art by any means. It's good. It's like if Marvel were a book. Would Naoto as Persona 4 portrays him count? Is that force mask? I mean, see, the problem is we're having to get into like the particulars of like what does force mean in this context, because Naoto like is like pressured societally, I would say, to dress as a man. But is that being forced? Especially when it turns out, like in Persona 4, it's like, no, the societal pressures were fake. You can be a girl and a detective at the same time. That's allowed. Oh, I can get lithium here? Awesome. Don't even have to go to the island. All the examples I can think of feel very different from Force Temp. I think that's another problem we're running into as well. Like, it feels like a fundamentally different beast. Anytime I'm trying to think of any, like, proper examples. His 12th night? Oh. Pulling for Shakespeare in the Force Mask conversation? That'll get you far in this community. If I'm thinking of the right 12th night. Is that Shakespeare? Am I thinking of the right thing? That is Shakespeare, right? Okay. Just gotta make sure. I have a big old book of Shakespeare. I have to make sure that's one of the ones that I recognize from the table of contents because we never covered it in our classes. quite like this area, I must say. Hold on, I'm gonna redeem the English degree redeem on Mouse's channel. I wonder if I should add that to my channel. I feel like, on one hand, I don't want to, like, you know, just take the bit wholesale, but on the other hand, it's funny, and it applies because I do have an English degree, and I probably would have Mouse's blessing. Mouse starts Sonic Unleashed today. She starts it today? On a Monday? What? She's streaming today? Off-hour Sonic Unleashed? Is that allowed? That's crazy. Mouse pulling overtime for Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't think I'm, like... Is that allowed? I haven't seen Ranma, but I do think Magical Circumstances can count. Ranma seems like something that I would be into. I've seen a lot of praise online from people that I trust, and it seems very funny about gender in a way that aligns with my own personal thoughts and feelings regarding it. Although from what I've seen, Ranma does look to be more in like the Force Femme category, at least initially. I love to do the little Seamoth jump. It's very fun. What I don't like, here's the thing I don't like about the Seamoth a little bit, is I'm at an angle, I'm askew, as it were, or at least it feels, no, I'm definitely askew. And I don't know why I'm askew. I had to explain gender and transgender stuff to my parents last night. Godspeed. That sounds horrific.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not to be male-centric, but force femme parentheses humiliate. You can. I'm sorry. I'm pausing it right. What you can use parentheses when you're typing in a text-based medium. Saying parentheses out loud in parentheses in text, that's not allowed. That's just confusing. How dare you? Anyway, force femme parentheses humiliating has an undercurrent of force mask where the implication is that being feminine is humiliating and being masculine is good. Thanks for repeating my point. Yeah, but you're reading it out loud, so I want to make it scan easier. I would just say the parentheses. You think I'm not capable of saying my own parentheses? Are you kidding me? You look down on me so harshly. Oh, poor Jelly. I'm gonna need to say the parentheses out loud so that they know how to read. They know to read it out loud. Fucking come on. This is my first fucking stream. I know I'm 14, but I'm not that stupid. I should get a point emote. That's another thing that I should just pull when we're doing the polls. I'm gonna properly open up the what is it? The polls for Streamiversary redeems this Saturday. So like I said, the 4 categories that we're gonna have are what is it? Our votes for, or polling for anime movie night, polling for a game recommendation for streams, polling for a video essay topic, like a game that you would like to see me write a short video essay on, and polling for just an all-purpose Jelly Channel TTV streams redeem. But I think I'm going to add to that just emote suggestions as well. But yeah, pronounce this. Colon... I think those are called brackets in math, but I don't respect that, so we're going to call it... no, wait, hold on. That's parentheses, I think. Colon, open parentheses, close parentheses, squiggly parentheses, space, colon, the dividing line I use in titles that I don't think has a name, colon, ampersand, space, close squiggly brackets, semicolon, ooh, daring today, aren't we? Colon, parentheses, this IT joke solely for Boulder, close parentheses. It's a pipe. I don't know about that one. Just call it Pip. Pipe? I'm gonna call it Pip instead from now on. Oh yeah, comma, how many emote slots did you unlock, question mark? We now have 8 open emote slots, which means that we have a grand total of 20 emotes, I believe. And also that means that we have 16 open, 16 open animated emote slots. So especially if you have suggestions for animated emotes you want to see, I try to use all of the money that I get from streams to like put back into streams. So if you have animated emote redeems that like animated emote ideas that you are thinking of or stuff that you want, please let me know, because I will have the money to commission people who can actually animate. Bracket is the square one. Curly bracket is the squiggly one. I thought curly bracket was that robot from Cave Story. No, that's Curly Brace. That's the joke! That's the bit! That's why I was laughing about it! Come on! Of course I know her name is Curly Brace. I've seen people draw so much fucking Curly Brace. Her design fucking rules. That's one of those characters that I'm only aware of because of fan art online. I really should play Cave Story sometime, huh? I have it. I literally, hold on. Well, I can't close it right now because I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and I got through the quiz and I forgot to save. Otherwise I'd go to the home menu and I'd like mouse over, well, you know, like put my cursor over Cave Story, which I definitely legally acquired a copy for on my Japanese 3DS. But yeah, I decided to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Cave Story? Honestly, is that a genuine one? Because if so, I fuck with it. Which Mystery Dungeon? Explorers of Sky, as per the request of everyone. If you're genuine on that Cave Story one, I fuck with it heavy. Absolutely, I'll play Cave Story. Why not? Sounds good to me. We'll add Cave Story to the backlog. I don't mind that one bit. I wonder, kana. The 3DS has a stream function that I tested out. It's a little iffy, but if I can get that to work better, I wonder if it would be interesting to stream Cave Story on my 3DS on Twitch if possible. It does? Yeah, there's homebrew software you can get, which is called, I believe, Boot NTR. I don't know how people manage to use that acronym for literally anything and just live with their lives like that. But it's called Boot NTR, and it lets you like stream your screen to a computer. Probably need more than that. I thought your 3DS you had was exclusively US. Was that Monster Hunter Blue Cave? Okay, fun story about that actually. That I think I told on stream. So I wanted to mod my 3DS, but I was worried about breaking it and I didn't want to do anything like that. And also, I've always really, really loved the design of the original 3DS. I really like how like blocky and angular it is. I like that nice glossy finish. I like the 3-toned colors that it has when it's all closed up, and I like that the top shell has like that gradient to it. I just really love the design of the original 3DS. So I used that as an excuse to get one off of eBay. It was only like $100, which that's not too bad, all things considered. Especially considering that like a new 3DS is probably like $250 or something like that. Anyway, I got it for like $100 on eBay. I love it. I'm really happy I got it. I modded it, and it turns out that modding your 3DS is actually extremely easy. Usually I say that as a joke, but that one came up naturally in conversation, so you're not allowed to yell at me. It really is just that easy to mod your 3DS, so you can do it in like 20 or 30 minutes if you have an SD card. Anyway, not a problem. Not the point. The point is, I modded my original 3DS that I got off eBay, and so I have this one modded. And I think the plan that I want to do for this one is just have like DS games and like Game Boy games. I want to get more experimental with this one and like the ROMs and stuff. I think I might put like all the Pokemon games on this one as well. But I realized that it was super easy, so I modded my original new 3DS XL. It gets so fucking annoying trying to talk about this because my original 3DS, i.e. the one that I have had for years and years, is a new 3DS XL. But the new 3DS that I got, i.e. the original one that I just bought, is an original 3DS. Anyway, I modded both of them, and then very recently, I want to say, like, hold on one second. We have a fucking celebrity in chat. Soul Killer Gaming 19, I haven't seen you since the For Honor streams. How have you been? It's good to see you again. Oh my god. I hope you've been well. What a generational pull for a username, especially during the For Honor streams. That was such a treat. It's good to see you again, man. I hope you're doing well. A fellow Soul Killer. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I've been really good lately. Yeah. Haven't played a lot of For Honor, which might, non-zero chance it's a contributing factor in how good I've been feeling. But I am feeling good. I am, of course, terrified though because I'm playing Subnautica and I have severe thalassophobia. Anyway, not the point. I was trying to find replacement faceplates for my new 3DS XL, the Monster Hunter one, which is very difficult to find because it was an American exclusive one, so reproduction plates aren't very common. I did finally, about a month ago, manage to find replacement plates, and now I got them all popped on there. The thing looks brand new. It's a darker shade than the original. It doesn't look like the actual like faceplate. It's much darker, but the design is there. The material is different, so I don't have to worry about it flaking off. Thank you, Soul Killer Gaming 19 for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. But I have it. I got the replacement faceplate. It feels really good. It's nice and glossy, and I'm really happy about it. I don't think there was probably a point to that other than I'm really happy about that. I'm upset at what they did to Subnautica 2. I've heard very, very bad things in terms of management. I heard it was just like a horror story through and through, which is a shame. We can build a storage module, but I don't want to build a storage module. I need to build more... Where is it? More cabinets. Howdy, Sprinter. Wall locker. Okay, well, I probably should put a bulkhead on this instead, but I'm a slave to aesthetics over actual function, so we will not be doing that, unfortunately. One moment, please. Well, I could just put it on either side like that. I wouldn't be able to actually... A slave to history? No, a slave to aesthetics, not history. Although much of history is aesthetics. But that's not the point. Sorry, I can't really explain the words that are about to come out of my mouth other than to say that you've unfortunately triggered like a long, not really long dormant, but like it's almost entirely irrelevant vocal stim. So this one, I mean, at this point I've done enough talking that I could have canceled it out, and I shouldn't just... I'm just gonna say it. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords. Infinitely retold. Sorry, eternally retold. There we go. God, I miss Soul Calibur. I think the most ruinous thing that could happen to the pervert hackers, in parentheses, proper noun, is if anyone ever figures out how to fit a Flipper Zero inside a 3DS. When is the Soul Calibur 6 streams? Brother, I could do Soul Calibur 6 streams right the fuck now if you want. Like, I love that game so much. Can we have a Soul Calibur 6 game night? I'm allowed to organize that. It's my stream. Fight me, you won't? I mean, I won't right now because we're playing Subnautica, but like... I'm always down to play Soul Calibur. I fucking love Soul Calibur. I think Soul Calibur is where I get my blazing pervert spirit from. It's just an innate part of who I am. That's the one with Geraldo, is? It is. Not only is it the one with Geraldo in it, good old Gerald of the River. I mained him. Favorite Soul Calibur guest character? I mean, it's very difficult to pick anyone who isn't Link. I mean, like, Link is kind of just a fucking goated guest character no matter how you look at it. That's pretty fucking awesome. As much as Soul Calibur 5 is maligned, and let's be honest here, rightfully so, I do think Ezio was kind of a goated guest character as well. Like, he kind of does fit the aesthetic of Soul Calibur 5 perfectly. He was a really good choice. It's just a shame that he was in Soul Calibur 5, all things considered. Geralt was genuinely a great guest character. He felt amazing to play. 2B was a very strange guest character to me. I mean, initially, she wasn't all that weird because, I mean, whenever 2B was first a guest character, whenever she was first introduced as a guest character in Soul Calibur 6, I was like, oh, okay, 2B, I know her from porn online. That's really the best way that I can put it. I know her from adult content on the internet. And then I played Nier Automata, and then I went back to playing Soul Calibur 6, and I was like, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Hey, I know you now. Like, I'm familiar with your game. What the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here? Go home. What are you doing here on the stage of history? Your DS turns on? Hell yeah, nice. Soccer Tooth. Scanning. Why aren't you the better version? A2? So fucking true, actually. So fucking true. Listen, I'm tired of saying it. 2B's design isn't even that hot. She's just okay. I'm not saying she isn't hot, but she's not like, oh my god, goon for life. It's just a cool design. Tracer is such a popular porn character, they made a game of her in it. No, she's not from Source Filmmaker. She's from Ready Player One. Thank you very much. Tracer Overwatch from Ready Player One. When did Nier Automata come out? Late 10s? I think, late 2010s? Oh, I don't know. Have you played Murky Divers? I have not heard of it. Do you like 9S's shorts? No. As a matter of fact, the like put a boyish character in fucking what is it? In fucking shorts just to show that they're boyish and immature is like one of the most understandable design like traits that exists. Like it works perfectly. It does exactly what it is designed to do, but it also looks like shit, so I hate it. Every single time a boyish character is put in shorts to be like, oh look, they're like a young boy, I fucking hate it so much. Hi there, friend. You doing okay? Hates comfy and easy to wear, boy. Fuck it. Listen, it just sucks. It sucks. It ruins a lot of designs. All right. Okay, ruins in sense of like, yes, it does perfectly portray what their deal is. Yes. However, comma, it looks like shit, so I hate it. There's no evidence Jelly's VTuber isn't wearing shorts right now, so now that's canon. Motherfucker, what makes you think you're the arbiter on anything regarding the canon of my appearance? I'll draw myself from the fucking ankles up if I gotta. Show pants or else it's true. Alright, listen. I know I said that I had the blazing heart of a pervert earlier, but you're being a weird pervert. Which is functionally different. Why are there bubbles? Where are the bubbles from there? Refusing to draw feet? That shit's hard. Of course I'm gonna refuse. What am I doing? I got completely I'm sorry. I was supposed to be doing something, and then I completely lost track of everything that was going on. I'm making enameled glass, right? Yeah, so I need glass, which means I need quartz. Yeah, we're making a cyclops, so we need quartz so that we can make glass. I think hands are more difficult than feet, TBA. Well, here's the thing. With feet, a lot of the times you can cover them up with, like, shoes, or you can, like, simplify the shapes. Even if you just put, like, socks on the character, you no longer have to, like, draw all the digits. You know what I mean? Whenever I actually have to draw feet, I just sort of simplify it. You know? But it also comes with the catch-22 of, like, everyone online is like, weird and horny now in ways that are unwelcoming, and so if you draw feet with any level of detail whatsoever, everyone gets fucking weird about it, which is extremely annoying. I am ideologically opposed to the universal sexualization of feet. I have in fact seen Lurf just draw a hand like it's fucking like just reading the fucking morning paper. That shit was crazy. Please do not call it busting out. Me at the blackjack table, really uncomfortable because everyone is drunk. I guess I don't know. I still fucking the fact that it's called busting in blackjack is crazy. It's like it's just waiting for that shit to happen. I hate it quite a lot, as a matter of fact. Me when I look at GameCube ports of The Sims, I'm gonna assume that's very funny and give you a +2. I don't play The Sims, which honestly I feel like I probably need to write like a formal written apology for, given my everything. But I'm sure that's funny. I trust you. There was a show called Sims Bustin' Out for GameCube. Gotcha. Don't ask me why. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I was very much just going to, like, be perfectly fine with the existence of a game called Sims Bustin' Out and not ask for clarifying information until you specifically requested that I didn't. So now you are going to have to tell me about when the Sims bust. Umineko, when they bust? I don't know why it's called that. It just is. I see. I had a Sims phase briefly. I got the games very legally. Jacking it? I shouldn't say that out loud. I know better. I will say. Let me think of the funniest way to phrase this. Hold on, I need to, like, formulate it in my mind's eye. When I got a job working in a casino, and when I was looking for work, I pretty much, like, said to myself, like, I will do pretty much anything as long as it gets me enough money to live comfortably. I did not know that I would be getting paid to stand at a table while 5 people, you know, sit around me and yell at me to bust. I'm just gonna let that one linger. That really, I mean, it just speaks for itself in so many different ways. I do that for a living. They pay me for that. How does one get this job? I don't actually... Why do you make it so easy for Merrick? Because Merrick is my friend. Why would I make Merrick's life harder? Merrick's my friend. He's my friend and I love my friends and I want life to be easy for them. Also, what do you mean make it easy for Merrick? Merrick doesn't draw fan art for me. No one draws fan art for me. Well, that's not true. Flora did. Everyone just makes funny clips when I say weird things. It's the only way I can engage with my audience. I'm engagement farming right now. What am I making? Want me to make fan art for you? I mean, I'll never say no to that question. That's like asking if I want a tip. Which is another thing I get paid for at the casino. I'm not allowed to hold on. I'm not allowed to ask for tips. That's illegal. However, I have never said no when someone offers me money at the casino. I'm not allowed to say like, oh yes, please, I would like a tip. But if someone's like, hey, do you want this? I have, my go-to is I will never say no to that question. You never said no to a tip? Technically speaking, that's true in all cases. It's just never been offered in any other context other than monetary. Going off what Velvet said, the world really needs an Umineko porn parody. That's a crazy way to start a sentence. But like one with the super corny ass acting. So just written by Riki. I'm so fucking sidetracked right now. I need an advanced wiring kit. So I need a wiring kit, which is 2 silver, which I think I have. Don't tell me I have 1 silver. Don't tell me I have no silver. No silver? What? What the fuck? Me when I get 3rd place at the Olympics? Okay, so I need silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm kind of in rare form today. I gotta apologize. I'm exceptionally, I'm not sure what the word is. I was gonna say loose, but that feels like it's just adding to the unintended innuendo of everything. I think silver is cooler than gold or bronze. Me, when I get 2nd place at the Olympics, and I'm not mad about it at all. I'm actually extremely happy because I worked really hard, and 2nd place is something to be very proud of. And I'm not upset even a little bit that I got 2nd place. A silver knight. Here we go. There we are. Oh, they're really tucked away in here, huh? Okay, we got all the silver we need. Out we go. Bronze is 1, silver is lost or something. That doesn't work when it's not a bracket system, but whatever. And gold is the one with the polka dot dress? What? Iron kit. 2 gold. I need a computer chip? How the fuck do I make a computer chip? Copper. Haha. Wire. Gold. I don't have a copper. There's some copper. Do I have any other copper in here? No other copper in there. Do I not? No, no. There's okay. I knew we had some copper sitting around here. Why aren't you using the advanced recipe tracker? The idea is that in a bracket system, the last game the second place winner plays is always a loss. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. Please tell me those stacks of titanium are still from last stream in your inventory. No, we got those all today. Those are brand new. I need table coral. Two. This. Need 2 gold. Unpinned computer chip, advanced wiring kit. We needed the advanced wiring kit for the Cyclops, correct? Okay. Making the Cyclops. So we have the advanced wiring kit. We have all the enameled glass we need. Let's put it in here. Advanced 1, 2, 3, I think. Need 3 lead. Really, I have more lead than this, right? Yeah. Okay. We have 3 lead. 1, 2, 3. We need lubricant and plasteel ingots. This game does need dimensional depots. I'm fucking dying here, man. I'm dying. I probably shouldn't do this, but it was so easy to gather them. There's not really a reason to keep them around. How do I make lubricant? How do I make lube? How does lube is made? Seed clusters. Game needs underwater conveyor belts and crafters. We need to automate shit like it's Factorio underwater. So true. And like it needs like infinite resource nodes and stuff like that's way too much. That's way too much seed. Simply way too much seed. I don't need that much. Well, I guess we're gonna need lubricant for other stuff, so we can make it. I think being able to craft from lockers would solve a lot of problems. Yeah, it would. Are Discord sounds coming from here? They would have to be. I don't have sounds enabled on my Discord. I have Discord notifications turned off. Lubricant? Why is it called lubricant when it specifically enables you to do things? I'm 14 and this is deep. really makes you think. And then we need plasteel ingots, which require lithium and titanium rods or whatever. I don't know. I have lithium in here. Okay. I was driving at the time, but your bus joke was very funny. I'm glad that you survived. I'm glad that my comedy doesn't kill. Even if it does in some other way. Need 3 of these total. I don't have enough fucking lithium! Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why? Why? Why do you hate me? Why am I 1 lithium short? Sorry, why am I 2 lithium short? I'm 6'3". I should never be short anything. What the fuck? Is this allowed? Oh, we have a fuck ton of silver in here. Okay. We also had a wiring kit to begin with. We didn't. Is this game supposed to be scary or something? I mean, inventory management is scary. In a sense. Alright, Seamoth Chan, we gotta go back to the jelly shroom caves. that I can get some fucking... I can get some fucking, fucking...
Systems online.
lithium. I often have nightmares about inventory management. Survival horror games would ruin you. The jelly shroom caves? You mean the purple zone? Right, the purple zone. My bad. The purple zone. We're going to purple. I'm at the purple. When we were drunk watching anime last night. Lurf said that like the biggest indicator they had that I was tipsy was that I was repeating a lot of the things that the characters were saying way more often. It was like every other lone word that they said I was repeating. It was bad. No, I don't need gold. I do need lithium. Alright, one more. No, I don't need gold. Therefore, more than anything else, they needed a lot of lithium right now. Did Twitch remove streaks? I killed the streaks. It was me. I killed them so that people wouldn't get annoying fucking notifications. I'm so what? How did you do that, Worm Burdened? Have you just been holding on to that one since? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? That's not allowed. Hold on. Get that man. Stop him. Seek fluid intake. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know, I'll eat my brick as well. I'll eat my food brick. We really need a hydration redeem. I mean, it kind of feels like we already have one, don't we? I gotta go. Have a good one, Soul Killer. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again, man. Yeah, nice seeing you too. Alright. Up and at him. Man, now I really want to play some For Honor. Still baffled on the 9 episodes we watched. I didn't hear Maria use a single personal pronoun to confirm my ED theory. She's just mysterious like that. I got this. 0 streak lost. The 24-hour period to save your watch streak has expired. Your streak has been reset. Oh no. Okay, well that one's on you then. You killed it, I think. I think that one's your fault, maybe. Trash corn is unironically increasing in value since streaks can give about 450 each. Do you mean decreasing? Because the streaks are still active. You're just not going to get notifications and stuff for them. Oh. Go. Ready for pickup. You always got 450 for streaks. Well, they didn't exist at all before, did they? Or were they just not gamified? Cyclops time, baby!
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
This is just taking a bit to craft? I remember For Honor being really frustrating getting thrown off ledges on release week. Is it any different now? I mean, like, a social meta has just kind of evolved throughout the years. Wow, she is a big gal. Damn. Goodness gracious. And you said that they can dock?
All systems online.
Well, would you look at that?
Captain, all systems online.
Awesome! Oh, this is really cool. Holy shit. This is really cool. What the hell? This thing fucking rules. Can I go down this? Or is that just... Okay, looks like cosmetic. It has a fabricator? Wait, I have a module for this. Hold on. How do I get out of the Cyclops? That was a really fast little ladder scramble there. Holy shit. Oh, no, we can go down here. Okay, cool. One moment, please. There it is. There it is. I think you can just not build a physical base and do it all in a Cyclops. Incredible. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear, truly. Oh. Engine efficiency now 300%. Awesome. Okay, so then that means... Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Nice. Okay, then. I want to build a bunch of stuff in here, then. This can be a little, well, we're going to move our stuff away from the base. We're going to put it all inside Cyclops Gen. We don't even... It comes with its own upgrade bay? That's awesome. Oh, this fucking rules, dude. What? How deep can she go? What is all this storage? Holy! Okay. Construct. Cyclops. Okay, well, it doesn't look as... It needs to be in all caps. Have you ever heard of the term putting all your eggs in one basket? Yeah, it makes them really easy to carry, right? Fabricator there. Yep. Okay, hold on. Actually, one moment, please. Because this is the biggest of the three, so it goes in the center. That's, yeah, that's centered. Nope, you're good. And you can go over there. Then you can go over here. And then we will put 4 spare. Well, actually, let's swap out all our batteries and just perfect time to recharge. Go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good to go. All right. What else can we do here? +2 stream title. Thank you, May. I was really proud coming up with it. It's really fun. Access upgrades. Okay, well, actually, do we need the moon pool to actually build the upgrades still? I think we do. I want to build one of these for sure as well. Why is that happening? Hello? Okay, we're gonna put you right... Well, no, we're gonna put you across from the fabricator. I don't like that placement very much, but I guess you're fine. Are you float? Huh. That's, That's interesting. She can be a little quirky with it, I guess, as a treat. Give Cyclops Chan big melons? Listen, you're the one that said you would make fan art, not me. Although we will make a little melon farm in here for sure. Howdy, Zushi. Welcome, welcome. We want about that much clearance. There. There we go. I do play on PC, yes. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Okay, nice. Things on the Cyclops can't be right on the wall, so wall breaches can be reached to repair. Gotcha. I see. Alright. How's your day? Going good so far. Yours? I think we made like 1 fiber mesh that I can use for that medkit deployer thing. I'll follow you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Where do we put that fiber mesh? There it is. And then we need a silver, I think. Alright, there we go. Oh, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16. That's probably, yeah, we're probably fine. I'll tell my relatives and friends to follow you. I don't know what I've done to inspire such confidence from you, but by all means. I do stream regularly. There we go. That ladder clamber is so fast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We want to build. We need a computer. Why do I need a computer? I don't want. How do I make a computer chip? Sorry. Where's the Cyclops? Base rooms, base pieces. There we go. Cyclops is very fun. You watch anime? Oh boy, have you come to the right stream to ask that question? Bronze suit? Okay. Once we get aerogel, we can build this. So we need to go to the blood kelp zone. Can I make this yet? No, because I don't know how to make synthetic fibers. Computer chip. Copper wire. And 2 of these. And 2 copper. Where can we find copper? A lot of little caves over here, I think. Where are they? Having such a cozy time right now. Oh my god. Yeah, at the same time, I also work as an artist to make money. Hope it works out for you, man. Give me a tough gig. Create logos, banners, and overlays for streaming. Okay, it's starting to sound a little bit like a sales pitch. Hold on. I mean, the streamer's bit is to self-design everything. Yeah, it's a very, very succinct way of putting it. Thank you, Arrow. Yeah, I make all my stuff myself. Thank you, though. You have a Discord? You should be able to see it in the About section. I'll repeat, you should be able to see it in the About section. I just need one more piece of copper. It's my life first. There we go. The energy is off. It very much is. I won't lie. I need to make sure Cyclops Chan is in all caps.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go. That's more like it. First time chatter? Insane first time chat? Welcome. FC26. I have no idea what that is. Why do we needed a computer chip? Please accept my request on Discord. Hold on, one moment, please. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Hold on, sorry. You know, we'll get to that after stream. We're swimming right now. We're swimming in the ocean right now. We'll get to that after stream. Can you afford the Cyclops Depth module? I don't know how to make the Cyclops Depth module. I don't have the... It says ingredients unknown. Decoy tube, sonar upgrade. Where I can show some work and offers? Okay, alright. I've decided. The vibes are off enough. I'm pulling the kill switch. Farewell. Program terminated. This, okay, no, hold on. Whoa, Arrow, let's not, hold on a minute. Let's not go that far. I do love my little robots. I just don't like robots of that variety. Why do I have 2 fire extinguishers? They just wanted a Discord friend? The Discord profile picture was just straight up AI. Let me, hold on. I have to do a little housekeeping. They're almost certainly in the Discord. Hold on. One moment, please. One moment, please. Let me just make sure. I don't know. Can I do this in streamer mode? Hold on. Where is it? Where server settings? Somewhere in there. Members. When Discord 1 month ago. All right. Good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Suspicious. Suspicious. I don't trust like that. Alright, I do appreciate the branded save of the streamer makes all of their assets. I do. It's a very nice save that I will be using in the future. Even though it's technically not true, it's the vibe I'm going for. I make almost all of my assets, although I do plan on what is it? I do plan on commissioning some folks for an overlay and the like in the future. It's mostly true. It's mostly true. That's why they asked if you play on PC. No, if they can affect you. It's all falling into place. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you play on PC? What do you think I'm playing on right now? Jelly, may I repeat my question? You may, but do it in a way that only a human could. Didn't I get the shelf that I thought I got what I needed there. I didn't get it. No, wait. Here. Yeah, we were talking about that, Tsar. I think they're invisible now or something. What's invisible? Oh shit, it's Sushi 22. Are the watch streak extra points turned off for your channel or overall? The watch point extra points, they're not turned off. The only thing that I turned off is the notification that tells you, hey, post about it in chat, and hey, your streak is gonna break in 24 hours. So they're still there. I just turned the notifications off for them. You will still get watch streak bonuses. They're an innate part of how Twitch works. The only thing is that they recently added notifications to tell you when you're getting them. Oh no, I made the computer chip, right? Yeah. Why did I need a computer chip? Why did I make a computer chip? I'm so sidetracked right now. I'm sorry. I have to manually shout out my watch streaks now. That's so fucking stupid. What was I doing? Why did I make a computer chip? What do I need a computer chip for? Was it this? Did I make it for that? The med station. That's why. I was just asleep last night. It was awesome. It was, in fact, awesome. Or was it awesome? It was awesome. Yes. I don't know where to put this, because now I feel like anywhere I put it is gonna do weird stuff. That looks like a good enough. Man. That's viscerally upsetting. That's extremely upsetting. Just pretend it's magnets. Magnets would hold things flush. That's not how magnets work. I've read Homestuck. I have asked myself the question, magnets, how the fuck do they work? And the answer is not like this. Who's the engineer here? Well, listen, pub. It's not rocket science. So I think it's a little outside of your area of expertise. Especially now that you're a number cruncher. Superconductors do work like that. Fuck! Okay. Blood kelp. It's time for blood kelp. We're going to the blood kelp zone. We're going to the blood kelp zone so that we can get gel to make the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go. I've never actually seen the streamer artist offer thing play out. How does offering assets translate into running an executable? I assume they send you like, oh, here's my portfolio, check it out. Or something along those lines. Hold on a second. I do still have a Discord notification. It's just Walrus going on. Okay. Okay, growing. Alright. Blood kelp time.
Engine powering up.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little more conscious about running into stuff, aren't I? It was a Cyclops coon, huh? Don't... Listen, just because she has a clocky voice doesn't mean you're allowed to be mean to her. Oh, fuck. What did I hit? Did I hit something? Full speed ahead.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
What? What does that mean? Fuck!
Ahead standard.
What's the noise mean? What's that? High speed means high noise? And what does high noise mean? High noise means Reapers will find you? going west. We need to go slightly southwest. Rig for silent running. Activate external camera system. What? That's fucking awesome! I think I'm going in the right direction. I am still a little scared, but like the layer of depersonalization between like actively clicking to a camera to show the depths a little bit, like this is disconnected from my body, so it's a little less scary. Oh, we have multiple? What? Where am I right now? Where am I?
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Hey. I really don't like that notification. Hey. I'm really, really not a fan of that notification. Thank you very much. That's a notification I really didn't like getting. I'm not a fan of that one bit. What is the sparse reef? Okay, so the sparse reef is where we want to be. Kind of. I'm going to the blood kelp zone. Actually, hold on. We're going to turn around and get the sonar map upgrade for Cyclops Gen real quick. Because I think that'll actually help me navigate a lot better.
Added flag. Emergencies. Warning. Vessel calibrated. Excessive noise.
Instantly folded under zero pressure. We're underwater. Actually, there's quite a large amount of pressure coming from all sides. I am, however, a massive bitch, so that is going to factor into the amount of pressure that I'm feeling.
Warning. Engine overheat.
Engine, oh, okay, alright. Have we crafted a gun yet? We have not crafted a gun yet, no. Max speed is power inefficient, by the way. Gotcha. It comes to a stop rather fast. Ow. How's the hull looking? Like, can I tell how damaged she is? Incoming. Second meter above the noise. Oh, okay. So she's fine. Okay. This is a very cool space to inhabit. Can she get solar power? No, it's CMOS solar charger. Damn. Okay. Turn the engines off when you get off the wheel. Right, thank you. I forgot that was something I had to do.
Engine powering down.
This is really cool. This is just a really cool piece of tech. There's a fun data bank entry for the edge of the map that notes that the ecology of the ocean surrounding the map, quote, supports only two kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. I saw that, yeah. Very scary. I need magnetite. Does that mean Leviathans are bottom feeders? I mean, the larger class ones would probably have to be, right? Isn't that just how, like, being big enough works?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right, computer chip, that's the part. Right, yeah, okay. And I need copper for that, okay. Let's get some copper. And 2 table coral. Does this grow back? I'm sure it does, it's fine. How do you walk with the menu open? I have no idea. I won't even pretend to slightly understand how menus work in this game. I thought bottom feeder was about eating ass. I mean, I think it's a little bit of the implication because of the amount of personification we're doing with these, but no, that is very much like a classification for animals. Yeah. So you're in the right headspace, but unfortunately the wrong class. No, I don't need lead. I need copper. There we go. Thank you. Bummer indeed. There we go. Desire sensor. Almost immediately after I find the copper that I was looking for. What do you mean you jinxed it? Aren't you happy that I don't have to spend more time looking for it? What? Alright. So... make wire. Computer chip. And now that we have a computer chip, we can make the sonar module. I have an idea. Can I adjust her batteries from here? How do I adjust her battery? Can I swap her battery, or is that... how does the battery work? How do I adjust her battery? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, and then I put her back in the Cyclops Bay, since she has solar charging, will that charge the battery? Energy charge? Yeah. Okay, well, hold on. No, because it... yeah, no, it's... yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing at all. That's why it drained the battery in the first place, isn't it? Or... how energy efficient is that? I won't pretend to understand the transference of electricity and energy. We need the sonar module. Didn't we built the sonar module? Did we? We built the sonar module. There we go. And her upgrades. Where are Cyclops Shan's upgrades? Where are Cyclops Shan's upgrades? In the back here. Can I put multiple energy efficiency modules in this? I don't know. know. It kind of seems like it's not one-to-one. I think she's charging from this and from solar. But I'm not sure. Anyway. What are we doing now? Okay, so, let me... As far as I understand it now, because we have these marble melons on the Cyclops, these just give us, like, a crazy amount of, like, food and water. And, like, the seed to melon ratio is crazy. Right? Like... And not, well, okay, well, that didn't work because my inventory was full, but... One melon gives us 4 seeds. Right? So, this is just a solved issue now. Which is nice. I like that. Alright. Let's get it going. Off to the Blood Kelp Zone. I don't remember what the sonar does. Oh, that's cool. I thought that would be like a map, not one that showed like the topography. What kind of giant unwieldy truck of a submarine? Don't talk about her like that. That's so fucking mean. Stop being mean to her, May. There is a high-speed mode, but it's very energy inefficient. I didn't know the submarine was a chant. Okay, first of all. Second of all, you're on my streams. Of course it's a chant. Ow. Okay, where are we now? We're in the Sparse Reef. Doesn't sonar, like, kill all the fish that are capable of hearing it? Like, isn't that a problem with, like, sonar, is that it just fucking pulps anything nearby? Okay, I think... Let's get a little lower to the ground. Deactivate the sonar.
Engine powering down.
Okay. I'm a little scared. Okay? I'm a little scared. But I'm going to be very brave. Let me check the interactive map to see what threats are in this area. Okay, there is an single warper in this area. That's all. There is a single warper in the sparse reef. So we're okay. I can handle a single warper. We are on the sparse reef. Yes, okay. Spoilers, I need these. They're my emotional support spoilers, okay? They're my emotional support spoilers. Otherwise, I die. That's no fun. Don't look up the threats. Fine. Fine, this will be the last time I ever do it, but fuck you. I hate you for doing that to me. How dare you? I hated that. I hate 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 that quite a lot. God help me. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
All systems online.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're close enough to... I hate it here. Oh my god, I hate it here. Okay. Give me... Let me drink some water and stabilize so I don't have an honest-to-God panic attack. I'm okay. Okay. I think Cyclops Chan has external floodlights you can turn on that might help. Oh, okay. Well, how power efficient are those going to be? I guess we'll figure it out.
Captain, all systems online.
Her deep voice is very charming, I think. Oh! Oh, I like that quite a lot, actually. Thank you. I mean, it's only really, like, in front of her, but that helps. Thank you. Yeah, okay, well, whenever we have the floodlights on and we're, like, behind the glass, that's not bad. I don't hate that, actually. Huh. Weird. Very weird. Strange feeling. Wow, she drains... That's with an efficiency module installed. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. I don't think lights consume any power. Good. Okay. Can we make, a power cell? Silicone? How do we make silicone? Grapevine? Okay. So, here's what I should do. I should stock up on a bunch of power cells and keep them in her storage here. Yeah. I should do that. And then, can you recharge power cells in a battery recharger? Or do you need a separate device that's like a power cell recharger? Probably need a separate device that's a power cell recharger, if I had to guess. Separate makes sense. Scanner. There. The fish vents are so funny. Hi, we've got a vent that repopulates the player's fridge instantly. Is that what they're for? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, let's explore this a little bit. Because I think this is a wreck that we actually do want to check out. Bronze suit torpedo arm fragment. Okay. Say so. Okay. Don't like that. Okay. I'm really normal. I'm normal, I'm well adjusted, I'm okay, I'm safe underwater. I'm coming to grow comfortable and familiar with my surroundings. Reinforced dive suit. Ooh. Don't we already have that though? Yeah, we do. Oh, and now we're finding fucking modification station fragments like they're fucking... Now that we found all 3 that we need in this one little place. Huh. All we had to do was come to the fucking sparse reef this whole time. I dislike it here. Okay, look for another entry point. None exist. I think it's... No, well, that's the whole ship, isn't it? Yeah, it's the whole ship. Okay. Well. Alright, Seamoth-chan. I think we go in here. Vent? No, we go out here. Okay. Oh, are those? Hold on. Are these the jelly pods that we need? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. We got those too. Was there something on the ground there? What is that? Hey, nice. Fucker. I didn't know they could do that. That's mean. Where's Cyclops Chan? There she is. Okay. We're gonna go back to her because this isn't actually where we need to be to get to the Degassi habitat. Howdy, I love Steam's 12321. You'll forgive me for being on edge with a username like that. Okay, it's okay? Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm not one of them. I'm not infected.
Powering up.
Oh yeah, there's a very steep drop over here, isn't there? I'm not a spam. Thank God. Wow, this... I'm brave. I'm extremely brave and powerful. I'm really brave and I'm powerful and I'm not scared of warpers. What is that noise? Okay, stop for a moment.
Engine powering down.
Okay. You can go into silent running, makes you basically invisible. Oh, I can, okay, cool.
Rig for silent running.
Ooh. All red. How's Subnautica been going? I'm scared. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always scared, but I'm scared. I'll put the gel sex in there too. Silent running takes extra power though. I hate it here. I really hate it here. Have I mentioned that before? I don't think I have, but let it be known. I do, as a matter of fact, hate it here. Okay. I need melons. Okay. So she's not going to consume power just sitting here, right? Okay. I'm brave. I'm super brave and strong. I'm super brave and strong, and I can do this, and nothing is going to hurt me. I'm just exploring. I'm just a little guy. I'm exploring caves. There's nothing going to hurt me. I'm just exploring. It's fun to explore. You like exploring. It's a cool little cave. You're going to explore a cave. You're going to find a cool house. You're going to find some audio logs. It's going to be fun, and you're going to have a good time.
All systems online.
I didn't leave her in silent running, no. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are there two of you and warpers? Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It here. I hate it here so much. I want to go home. I want to go home. Get me out of here. 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 Okay. Okay.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area.
Jesus fucking
Unable to
Christ.
confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's gonna kill me.
New blueprint acquired.
How do these things work? Is there a reason he's warping me? Is it just because he's nearby and he senses me? How's that happening? Why is that happening? I think it just hates you? Yeah? Okay. Fucking... Why? If it's on you, it warps you when it can't get to you directly. You have Leviathan immunity, so I guess you're weak to warpers. Awesome. Awesome! I hate this! Oh my god, I hate this! Oh, fuck! This is the worst thing ever invented! Oh my fucking god!
Creating new PDA data.
Fuck, okay, alright, I'm having a... I'm... I hate it here. I hate it. I'm having a full-blown panic attack. I'm having a full-blown panic attack. I'm having a full-blown panic attack. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out right now. What's happening? What does that mean? Why are you doing that? What does that mean?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. All right. What is that? 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 Tablet? Where's the tablet? Where's the tablet? Tablet. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my fucking god, go away. Oh my god, go away! Go away! Go away! Leave this home! Leave this home, foul spirit! Be gone with you! Where's Seamoth-chan? Where's Seamoth-chan? Where's Seamoth-chan? Where's Seamoth-chan?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How did she get so damaged? Okay. Okay. I forgot to scan it. Okay. Let's just listen to some audio logs and go home. Okay, we're fine.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
I already had it. Fuck! I hate it here. Okay. We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. I already have the aquarium. I have the aquarium. Thank you, though. Okay. I don't know what I just hit. Fucking. Okay. I'm okay. I don't think that thing is okay, whatever it was, but I'm okay. We're home. We're home. We made it home.
All systems online.
Why did they attack you? What the fuck? Why did they attack you? For what reason? Why? Old dead spadefish. Squids are attracted to lights and you left Seamoth Chan's lights on? Okay. Noted. Noted.
Welcome
aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm normal again. I'm normal. I'm normal.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted.
Have you tried taking a break? It is actually break time. It's break time.
To PDA.
Sunk to ocean bed. 500 meters. Okay, let's listen to the other Degassi one.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study.
Oh.
I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise.
Okay.
Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Uh-oh. And then he literally just walked out and died instantly. He's dead? He's like dead for real? He's just gone? Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Oops. Okay, well, I wish I could drop this so I could scan it. Can I drop it while I'm in water? Yeah, okay. Moth-chan? Where's Seamoth-chan? Where is she? What? Oh, no, there she is. Okay. Decompose. Yeah, no, that's all yours, buddy. Have it. Okay. Alright. Alright. What do I do now? Genuine question. What do I do now? Should I build the prawn suit? I got the gel pouches. Break time, right? Yep. Break time. But when I come back from break, what next? We can plant these, right? Plant gel sacks and blood oil. Gotcha. Probably need titanium to build whatever I'm planning on building, right? That's my guess. Do I have any titanium in any of these? Surely in one of them at least, something? Thank you. Habitat builder. Containing some... None of... Okay, so it's all the same. I do build these outside, right? Oh no, it has to be exterior. Exterior grow bed. There we go. Good. Perfect. Beautiful.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Saison Senyaku?
47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Let us sit inside of Cyclops Chan. And we're gonna take a break. We're due for a break. So 5-minute break. I'll see you then. I'll see you in 5. Back in 5. See you then. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hey, everyone. Okay. Oh, man. All right. All right. How you feeling? I'm good. I'm okay. Gotta stab the sacks to get more seeds. Interesting. Interesting to know. Thank you. Okay. Growing Bloodvine. Hope the heart rate is... If I could get a heart rate monitor set up for these streams, I definitely would have. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Speaking of Scran, perhaps a quick de-stressor round. You know what? I think that would be lovely, actually. I think a real quick... a real quick little... Scrandle will help. Quite a lot, actually. Let's pull up Scrandle. Okay. Scrandle time. Where's my... Let me get in my... Alt-C? Hold on. Set up a hotkey for this. I'm going to use it. Shift 8. Ugh. No, we're absolutely not. Alt-C. Jesus. Disgusting. Not using that anymore. Okay. Okay. Does Jelly have alien containment? I asked earlier about aquarium, but got them mixed up. That would let him raise his daughter. I don't know if I have alien. All right. We got this. Say it with me, Scraniteers. Can we choose it? Yes, we can. Okay. Wait, need a bet? Need a bet? Okay, wait. Hold on. We'll bet while we're going for the... Yeah, we scran, I guess. +2 model swap. Thank you. All right. We'll wait while Pub sets up the bet. And you know what? We'll leave Subnautica running unpaused in the background so that we can get some ambiance for Scran.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Some Scrambience. Right, is it MSG? Madison Square Gardens. Interesting. Okay. So this is our bonus round. This is not the Scran we believe will win. This is the Scran we believe should win. All right? So when we got these first bonus rounds, it's important to know, it is essential to know that this is idealism. I am not paying $16 for a single Stella Artois. That is simply not happening. I also don't know why you're calling this unknown Scran when it's clearly just a shitty burger. That's the most known Scran I've ever seen in my entire life. That's a burger. It's just a burger. Price does not include tipping? I'm not gonna... You don't tip for stadium food. Well, right? Americans love tip. We don't love to do it. We have to do it. Unidentified obvious object. A UOO, otherwise known as a... Whoa! Alright. A little bit more... Okay. I think we have enough time left in the bet that I can properly identify the first one and see how it's gonna go. You tip on delivery, cabs, and wait service, and at meals too, right? And when you dine in, you tip for that too, right, Pub? And you also tip your dealers at blackjack tables. Thank you very much. Unknown Scran is what I would pick in this case. I'm not paying 16 for Stella Artois. Never tip the dealer at blackjack. Fuck you. Plain and simple. It's not the $13 cheese sandwich. I'm sorry. It's not fucking cheddar and gherkins on stale ciabatta. It's gonna be the sausage and chips with curry sauce. For sure. Easy money on that one. Easy money. It's not Zero Skin yet. But is it the... Okay. It's called a gourmet hot dog. It looks rotten. This shit looks soggy. That said, is it going to score higher than onion bread? It's poop from a butt. If your poop from a butt looks like this, please consult a doctor or a dietitian. Don't hate Zero Skin yet. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. It's close enough though, I imagine. I mean, listen. I'm not hating on it. It's just not very appetizing looking. And Scran is all about first impressions. The best hot dogs look terrible. I don't necessarily agree with that. I will say though, at the table I'm at table on Saturday. I came back from a break and there were new people at the table, and like in the middle of a hand, a lady pulled up from her lap a full chili cheese dog and took a bite from it. And I didn't know that she had it like on her lap under the table. I couldn't see it. And she pulled it up, which she's allowed to have that. That's not like against the rules or anything. I was just surprised that she had a whole fucking chili cheese dog under there. And I was like, you just had a full chili cheese dog? I didn't even see that. Now I want a chili cheese dog. I've been craving one ever since. I could probably make a chili cheese dog today. I'm gonna go gourmet dog, even though I think it's a risky gamble. Fuck. 12 I should have known. It looks gross. It looks fucking gross. Fuck. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, no. This is a tough one. Fuck. Okay. So, on one hand, that's a pretty good-looking burger. This... First glance, it appears to be a good burger. However, the more I look at it, the burger is getting worse. You have the shitty lettuce down here. You have your completely unmelted non-American cheese that looks like maybe like a shitty Swiss. It's so dry and crumbly, it's snapping instead of melting. What the fuck? This bun is dry. Look at that crumb. That is a dry-ass bun. Are people going to vote for Real Sociedad 2023 fish free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match? Just because that shit is so fucking funny. Like, he just gets a free fish. Why is this on Scram? I think Wright is going to win, even though it doesn't hold up to further inspection. I think Wright's going to win because you look at this burger, first pass, you're like, good looking fucking burger. But if you look too much, it starts to get a little weird. This is an uncanny valley burger. Right. Surprisingly high. Surprisingly high. Chicken katsu burger, but we're only allowed to get half of it. Or chicken schnitzel burger featuring the implication of schnitzel underneath some shitty cabbage. I mean, frankly, this just looks bad. This is half a burger. It does have... I mean, here's the thing. Katsu does mean it's Japanese, but it's from Tottenham Hotspur. I think the Katsu burger wins just because it's cheap and it looks kind of good. The black sesame seeds on top's not bad. This one just, like, doesn't... This is not an appetizing shot of this schnitzel, man. This just looks bad. The vibe... Yeah, the vibes of the pickle... The pickle placement has no love. I used to work at a burger joint, okay? I used to work at a smash burger joint. Specifically, my job in the machine of food delivery and conveyance to the customer was assembling the burger from the composite parts. So I would put mayo on the bun, put it through the toaster, sauce it up, put all the toppings on, put the burger on, okay? When I tell you I made some good fucking burgers there, perfect pickle placement, optimized for picklage in every single bite, ideal sauce amount to cover the entirety of the bun without squeezing out whenever you take a bite, perfectly cradling the burger onto the patty. I did some great fucking work in that kitchen, let me tell you what. I would not ever have allowed a burger to come out looking like this, stacking all three of them on top, like I'm gonna eat this like a fucking caterpillar going in a straight line through a fucking leaf. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right. Just for the disrespect. Pitch side McDonald's, no price data. Okay, well, it's looking kind of like a $5 deal, because you got clearly a 4-piece nugget, you got your burger, you have your 2 small fries, so perhaps maybe 2 of them, which this is probably going to run you about $5, which is not bad at all. Chicken tenders and chips, dry. Dry. Look at this tender here. Look at this tender. Upsetting. Upsetting to behold the size of this tender. You're right, the left is from Czechoslovakia. That's true. And it is McDonald's. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. McDonald's, not worthy of respect. All right? Not worthy of respect. Worthy of consideration? Yes. Worthy of respect? No. It is garbage food. However, it will be there for you when you need garbage. Okay? Czech Republic? I don't know. I'm just saying words. Czechia? What? Listen, man, I don't know. Czech Republic. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I think... What's the McDonald's equivalent of video game? I don't know, fucking like Call of Duty or something? There hasn't been a Czechoslovakia for like 50 years? Shit. I gotta make some calls. Okay, now, how does a McDonald's factor into this grand meta? This is like a name brand here. And I'll be honest with you, is McDonald's good food? No. No, it's not. Alright? It tastes good. It's not good food. However, is McDonald's scran? I think McDonald's is scran. How is this even a choice? Are you seeing how fucking weak these tenders are on the right? I don't think, under normal circumstances, I think perhaps this could be scran if we could see the burger. However, because we've only represented 3 nuggets and 2 small fries, I think right's gonna win. Okay. Lucky. Lucky. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? A hot dog featuring all bun. Because you just didn't have enough meat for it, I guess. And, like, what the fuck are you doing with a sourdough hot dog? That's not allowed. That you shouldn't be doing that. But we have the fucking... The tectonic plates shifting to reveal the slightest essence of dog within the hot dog. Or chicken burger that's just straight up burnt. This shit, you left this in the fucking fryer too long. And you didn't put enough breading on it. Left. Fuck off with this. Disgusting.
Seek fluid intake.
What the fuck? Sorry, I need to eat some melons real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, $15 for that hot dog is crazy, but I'm also not going to go for the body horror cheeseburger under any normal circumstances, okay? I'm not going for the fucking practical effects alien death scene burger, okay? This shit looks like it got in a car accident and I'm the fucking coroner. Okay, this looks disgusting. frankly, like, I'm losing my appetite looking at this fucking burger. So even though $15 for this is ridiculous, I'm going left. That's disgusting. Right. It's the Bulpit Bees. This look. What is this fucking topic? Right. It's right, because that looks awesome. It's not a bad burger. It's just constructed strangely. Kebab pie or the P-Dog. Right. It's not the fucking P-Dog. Last one. Improved burger. Improved burger. Improved from what, might I ask? Improved. What is this fucking gravy-like membrane you have on top underneath the onion rings that you haven't even oatcake mix? Oatcake mix. I don't even want to fucking look at it anymore. 9 out of 10. How did I mess up? Yeah, I should have known this diseased-ass fucking gray, uncooked Jimmy Dean's breakfast sausage link wouldn't have won. God damn. Ugh. Oh, that would have been an easy 10. I could have gotten an easy 10. Fucking Ciros Kenyer finally won. There's a fucking onion bread. Man. Well, a good scran nonetheless. A respectable scran. I believe our gel sack should be finished growing now. Am I right in that? Oh, wrong tool. Scanner. Untap. There we go. Stop. I'm pressing literally every single key except the one that I need to. Bloodvine. Okay, so that's fully grown. Hello? Hello? 1, 2, 3. We need to do it to 2 more. Oh, well. There we go. Awesome. And I got an gel sack. Well, hold on a minute. God, that was so inefficient. What an idiot. The ZS is pronounced like sh from measure, and the S at the end is pronounced like sh from shock. So Girosh Kenyer, is that correct? Was it Girosh? Or Girosh? Okay. Got it? Girosh Kenyer. Gotcha. Nice. I have the gel now. Can I make aerogel?
Systems online.
Oh, we got a message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed.
Oh.
Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
I see. Thank you. Cool. Very nice. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. How do I make aerogel? Oh, I have the recipe for aerogel. Okay. I need rubies. Oh. So we have to go to the blood kelp zone then. Lovely. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yay, Ruby! Yippee! I should have some in here somewhere. Right? Surely I have a single fucking ruby in here somewhere, right? Right? One? Just one? And ruby! Okay, let's turn some of these batteries into power cells. I thought I had like 6 too. What did I spend them on? Oh, I need 2 batteries. Okay. Did I bring them with me on the ship? No? Nope. I've never made aerogel before. Should I bring tablets with me wherever I'm going? I have 1 ruby. There we go. And singular ruby. How much of this game has been running back and forth between lockers and crafting benches? At least 10% by volume. Hold on a minute. Is there a door down here? Oh, that's... yeah, okay. My bad. Okay. Another power cell. Habitat builder. Okay, so I just can't put a locker in here at all. Gotcha. Oh, that's angled wrong. Oh, why do you have to be like that, though? I don't like that very much, but okay. I need quartz and... I need quartz. Surely I have a single piece of quartz on me, right? Good. Uncommon locker placement. I won't judge, though. I'm sort of like closing off the space a little bit. Because we're not going to be going... We're going to be going around. You know? Anyway, this is where we're going to keep spare power cells. Until I find enough for the power cell recharge station. Pretty sure you can put a poster on the back of it. Aw, man. I should be able to. I should be able to put stuff on the back. That's annoying. For spare power cells, you can put a wall locker high on the engine room facing the wall. Like that. I'm just going to put it there. That feels more aesthetically satisfying to me. Oh, I can make this now. How do I make polyaniline? Howdy, Jelly. How are the scary depths treating you? Well, I did have a full-blown panic attack earlier today. So, not great. Not great. But I'm getting stronger. So, it's okay. Take a spent power cell. Leviathans tend to ignore him. Warpers on the other side. Yeah, Leviathans are really friendly with me for some. Like every Leviathan I've met has been like literally nice. And then Warpers fucking hate my guts, and crab squids want to kill me. What do I need for an advanced wiring kit? Gold, and I need a fucking computer chip again. So I don't make a computer chip. Alright, so I need... all told. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4 pieces of gold. Fucking perfect choice. Got everything I need. Salt deposit. And 3 deep shrooms? The fuck is a deep shroom? Have I ever found a deep shroom? And I don't have any salt on me either. So I need copper. And 2 table coral. I believe they can be found near the CTO signal. Oh, lovely, thanks. Good to know. Copper, computer chip, advanced wiring kit, and then I just need the polyaniline. Okay, well, time to go exploring! Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Wahoo! I love new places. Anything left in here? Oral tube sample? We don't need that. Thank you for the Prime sub, Transgender. Still awesome fucking username. Very fun. How do I make aerogel as well? Because I can make that now. Rubies. Right, yeah. Hey, what happened to the 1 ruby that I had? I turned it into aerogel. Okay, how much aerogel do I need to make the prawn suit? Howdy, Talisman. Good to see ya. 2. Well... Alright. Let's get to exploring.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Can I find deep shrooms in the blood kelp zone?
Captain, all systems online.
Yes, okay, so we're going to the blood kelp zone then.
Engine powering up.
Off we go. CTO is in the blood... No, we need to go into the other blood kelp zone so that we can get rubies, right? Or no, this blood kelp zone has... This one has rubies in it, right? Yeah, that's where we found the first rubies. Okay. So we'll just go here then. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the internal lights, I think. That actually helps me see outside a little better. And I think there in the blood kelp zone there's the crabs, which ignore you if you leave your lights off. Sorry, hold on. I'm adjusting my posture so I'm not touching the ground anymore. Because I'm getting fucked up. Anyway. Yeah, so there's crabs that don't care unless you have your lights on. And then probably Ghost Leviathan, I think. I think we were there before and there was a Ghost Leviathan. But Ghost Leviathans are literally nice. Like, we're friends. So, you know. That's light on. So we want it off. No, this is the floating islands. Hold on. This isn't the blood kelp zone. Hi, Bone Shark. Oh no, we're going over into the blood kelp zone. Okay. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? What's the yellow?
Creature attack.
From who? Oh, look! Look, there she is! There she is! There she is! Hi! Hello! Hi! She's like a big old snake. That's cute. I don't know, like, it should be a fear response. It should be a fear response, by all means. By all accounts, it should be a fear response. I don't know why it isn't. You might want to go silent running. Okay.
Rigged for silent running.
Wow, she's kind of chill. She's literally nice. This is what I'm talking about. Like, she's literally nice. I don't know why everyone gets so scared when she's literally nice.
Engine powering down.
You know? So since you love the Ghost Reaper, clearly the implied even more massive ones would be even better? Yeah. Okay. So just go down, right? Me playing all of Subnautica, trying to summarize the entire game. Oh, so just go down, right?
Rig for silent running.
Go forward a little more, so we're like directly over the chasm, right? Yep. Oh, is this on top? Do we have a camera on top? I didn't know that. This one's behind. This one's below. And this one's on top. I didn't know we had a camera on top. It's cool.
Engine powering down.
Cool. You can still control the Cyclops while on cams? Gotcha. Okay, well. If it's on offline, does silent running still consume power? I assume it only consumes power whenever it's online, right? Is that how it works? Oh, it does still consume power. Okay. That's a little annoying. But okay, good to know. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as there aren't warpers here, I'm fine. I'm gonna put all this stuff away so we don't lose. This stuff seems kind of important. I don't even know why I grabbed that creature egg. What happens if you run out of power out in the wild? Do you have to leave and come back with extra batteries or something? Yep. Can just hit us? God, this is kind of cool to see, though. It's quite bright. Like, there's surprisingly a lot of sunlight coming down here, right? I would have thought that we'd be, like, far below any sunlight level at this point. Where were we? Go. You can stuff the Cyclops with enough resources that you can just build a mini base on the spot to recharge your batteries. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Although, I mean, only thing you really need to have unlocked is some form of non-solar power generation. Yeah. Although, I mean, does this consume a lot of power? Because I could have a power cell charger on here. Although, would the power cell charger just be redundant? Because it would, yeah, it would probably just be redundant to have the power cell charger on. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, because it's using the power. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Understood. Okay. Well. Get to it.
All systems online.
Grab a fuck ton and we can grow it when we're back home, right? Oh, you guys are new. Hold on. You're also new. Hold on. You make scary noises. What's your deal? Lighter. Aw, he's a cute little guy. Cyclops death. Yeah! Nice! Okay. Absolutely worth it to come here.
Blueprint acquired.
Hey, why are they here? Hey. What are they doing here? Hey. Hey, quick question. Quick question. Who said they were allowed to come here?
Integrating new.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
Sorry. Nerves are getting to me, and so now I don't want to touch the floor. There we go.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Hey, what the hell are you, you little freak? What's your deal? Okay, I found Anne Ruby. Your people needed you, I suppose?
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
What are those? The hell is this place? Lost River Ghost Tree Skeleton. Ow. Is that a Leviathan? What is that? Ghost Leviathan, yeah! There she is! Hi! Hello! Yeah, there she is. Hi! Okay, well, I'm here for rubies, so we'll explore this place later. I have a feeling we have to explore this place later. Are those friendly? Yeah, they're literally nice. They're literally nice. Coward? I mean, yeah. Plainly on its face, of course, naturally. But also, I did come here to find rubies. That's okay. You don't need to play that noise. Those red things on the vine are all rubies if they're not right on the vine? I didn't know that. Oh, we don't have any salt. I wish we had some salt. Why did I come back on board? I mean, obviously I came back on board just to get a little breather because I'm scared. But for what other reason? If I'm gonna watch some of your VODs, what are your classic jelly cream streams? Let's see. Besides Disco Elysium, Disco Elysium's a really good one. I'd say the Talos Principle 2 VODs, are a little slow at some points, but they are, like, the, like, peak of what I think, like, my stream culture kind of is. The Talos Principle 2 streams in particular were a lot of fun. There were a lot of, like, foundational stuff where my streams comes from. The Dead Space streams are, like, my first ever ones, so I'd highly recommend those, but especially the, anniversary streams. Those are a lot of fun. Yeah, that's our Half-Life 2 streams, really, yeah. What else was really, really foundational? The Expanse? I mean, The Expanse was a shorter one, but that was quite good, yes. I'm trying to think. The Mass Effect 2 streams were pretty big, I think, as well. Oh, it, like, opens and closes because it... Yeah, cool. I like that. You fucked up my face. What else? What else are we doing here? I mean, I do still need rubies, is the problem. So, you know... Let me get a melon real quick. Let me partake of the bountiful melon harvest. I will also put this ruby away so that if I die while I'm out, we won't lose it because it'll be in Cyclops Chan. Oh wait, we also got the depth module. What do we need to make it? A steel ingot and 3 rubies. Okay, so we need a lot of rubies, is what I'm finding out. Okay.
All systems online.
What is that thing? Hold on. What are you? Oh, you're a crab squid. Just seen from afar. And blood oil. Blood oil. A lot of blood oil. Warpers, fuck off. I hate you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hate you, fuck you. the piranha doesn't concern himself with the, I don't know, needs of the sea moth or some shit. Whatever the fuck that power play was. Might be more rubies slightly higher in the blood kelp zone. Noted. Oh, we're going right past the warpers here. Okay. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Here's what we're going to do real quick. I'm going to get inside. I'm going to look at the map and see where we are. We are in Blood Kelp 2. By Life Pod 2. Okay. So we're thereabouts. Okay. I have a good general idea then.
Engine powering up. Rig for Cylon running.
Come over here. There's a squid around there, right? Up thereabouts?
Engine powering down.
Hey. Her very deep voice is quite charming and soothing, I must say. It makes me feel safe. Cyclops Chan makes me feel safe. Holy shit, have I been missing the Subnautica streams? As a matter of fact, you have, yes.
All systems online.
I really just need some rubies is all. Is the desire sensor just like fucking me right now, or are they really this sparse? There's one. Yeah, I'll just grab uranium with my bare hands. Why not? Raw uranium isn't dated. Okay, well now we're just back in the Lost River. Hold on. Where's Ghost Leviathan Chan? Is she oh, sorry, whoops. You okay? I think she was somewhere over in that area. Am I still in the Blood Kelp zone? Yeah? Are rubies just actually this hard to find, or am I getting fucked? You passed like 10 of them 20 minutes ago. Are you sure that wasn't blood oil? Or are you just fucking with me because you're a chatter and you're being mean? Like, that's blood oil. That's not ruby. These are all, that's all blood oil. They can be found anywhere below 250 depth, but they're never the most common thing. Fun. What does this ambient music mean? Is this there is a warper nearby music? That's what it feels like. Apparently they're supposed to be common near thermal vents. Interesting. Does that hurt? No, that's a school of fish. Where's Ghost Reaper Chan? Or Ghost Leviathan Chan? Okay, I'm discovering I have, like, an internal, like, pressure threshold. And we've reached it. They're easy to find in Sparse Reef and Grand Reef, but this is according to Redditors. Okay, I wanted to go check Blood Kelp 1 anyway, so we will do so. Although I think we have 3 rubies all told, which is probably enough. I think. No, we don't need to go that way. Yep, we got 3, so we have enough.
Engine powering up.
But then no prawn. No, we need 3 rubies to get enough aerogel to make the prawn suit. That's what I mean by we have enough.
Rig for silent.
We'll do silent running for just until we're out of the blood kelp zone, so we don't. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this bullshit, man. You gotta be fucking joking with. Go away! Go the fuck away! We're just going up. We're going up. We're just going up. We're going up. Up, up, and away. Going up, and then we're going home. Hi there, Bone Shark. Hello. Hi. Okay. Man. Your sea moth goes deeper than your cyclops? What's that all about? I don't know why... Why did you phrase that like you're negging me? Why did you phrase that like you're negging me or being, like, being mean to one of them? Like... like... I just got the depth modules for the Cyclops for the Cyclops later. Why are you being mean to her? Just because she can't go as deep? It's not her fault. Maybe she's just not made to go deep. I actually think 5 is exactly as many rubies as we need, because we need 3 for the depth module, and we need 3 to make enough aerogel, and we already made 1 aerogel. I'm pretty sure.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Okay. So once we get home, we'll be able to make a bunch of different things. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're a little off kilter, but we're okay.
Engine powering down.
Okay. What do I need? What do I need? I should take one of these power cells and replace it, for sure. I only need 2 aerogel for prawn. Did you know that as the day progresses and the sun goes down, you get shorter, and in the morning you get taller again? Sorry, me whenever I'm a gargoyle who used to tell riddles under the bridge, but I'm unemployed now because the bridge that I was living under was demolished for city building purposes and infrastructure purposes, and so now I'm just telling my riddles to passerbys on the street in the form of random facts. third. Me when I'm trying to start a thruple, we need a third. They just installed a bunch of anti-homeless shit under the bridge. It's fucked up. Alright, I just need one salt deposit. That's all. Just and salt. And salt. Hi there, Stalker. Just and salt deposit. That's all I need. Just one singular itty-bitty little salt deposit. That's just the one. Just one salt. Not. I mean, I'll take quartz because I need glass, but one salt deposit. That's all I ask. Just a single fucking salt. Just some rocks on the seafloor. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, don't mind if I do. Me when I'm enjoying Joe and Mouse play Peak, but I feel like a third streamer would make it even more entertaining. I need a third. Yeah, I should get Walrus in there. See, the problem is I can't get in on that dynamic because I'm actually good at Peak. The first time I ever played the game, I made it all the way to the top of the mountain on my own. So I can't, I would, you know, it would fuck up the dynamic is the thing, because they're not good at the video game, and that's funny. San Al-Gaib. Where's the advanced wiring kit? You're pretty good at Umineko. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I have a degree in reading. You gotta be sort of... It's the kind of thing that, like, you need to train, like, a long time to be good at, like I am. You could just heckle them? I don't know if that's... I don't know if I want to be a heckler. I don't know if heckling is in my blood. Oh, it's over here, right. Upgrades for Cyclops Chan. Yippee! Shield generator creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. Holy! That's a pretty good one. Me when I'm a horse enjoying a cup of barley, and me and my horse wife spot a third horse across the barn. Hey, we spotted you across the barn and we need a third? Why? I'm sorry, why are they horses? What? I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait a minute. What about them being horses matters for the joke? Bar/barn? I don't think... Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like you could have made the barn connection a little more. It feels a little too hard to suss out on its own. I was tabbed out, but I knew immediately that was a boulder post. It does have a distinctive like scent to it, doesn't it? Me when I'm Amish. Thank you. There we go. Now you're telling jokes for the layman. All right. I get it. Now it makes sense. I'm from Pennsylvania. I understand the Amish people exist. Okay. Wait, no. All the titanium's on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
See, that's the thing. Everywhere has horses. Me, when I'm explaining My Little Pony to Werner Herzog because I chose his name at random because that sounds funny. See, that's the thing. Everywhere has horses. Titanium rods, and then lithium. I have to go get lithium? I don't want to go get lithium. Do I have to? Werner Herzog might have seen My Little Pony. Me, whenever I'm a government agent who has absolutely fucked up my job so bad, like catastrophically, there will not be a single way for them to write this out of the reports. Wait, no, back down. Where's the aerogel that I made? There it is. No, wait. Down. It's a ladder stream now, baby. How much aerogel do I need? I need one more. I need a lot of plasteel. I have plenty of diamonds and lead. I need enameled glass. Okay. What do I need for this? Computer chip. Okay. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to purple. We're gonna go to purple and get a bunch of resources. I think that sounds like the plan. Go to purple. What a thrill. It's really more pink IMO? Okay, well, I wanted to call it the Jelly Shroom Zone, but apparently everyone decided colors are more important. Even though I'm literally jelly. So, I don't know. Just feels like maybe like jelly would probably be the thing to call it, but whatever, I guess. Me, when I'm the streamer and I'm the one playing the video game and everything isn't about me all the time? What the fuck? You have the perfect pose for that sentence. I really do, don't I? Alright.
All systems online.
We're off to purple. You know what? I quite like purple. I'm coming to be quite comfortable with purple. Thank you very much. It's surprisingly close to home. Wait a minute. We're hungry. Hold on. Hold on. We're hungry. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry guy.
Seek fluid intake.
Is that pepperoni or sausage? My hungry ass will eat just about anything.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. It gives you all the nutrition you need. The whole thing. All of them. Wait a minute. Hold on.
All systems online.
I never did get a slice of that pizza. Police arrived on the scene and the would-be predator was killed. We will take you.
All systems online.
here. Here, and put the fully charged one in, and we're good to go. Efficiency, baby! We don't even need modules for that. We're good to go. Alright, we're off to purple. Oh, sorry, Gary. Sorry. Oops. Okay, so we need a bunch of lithium. I think we need lead. What'd you name your submarine? Her name is Cyclops Chan. I'm very creative. Alrighty. Resource time, baby. Let's get some minerals. Okay, not gold. I don't want gold. I know there's gold in them there hills, but I'm not trying to get rich quick. I saw a teleportation effect, I think. Hey, I think you personally should shut your mouth. If you see a teleport... Here, this is a public service announcement for all Jelly Channel stream watchers. If you see a teleportation effect and the streamer doesn't comment on it, no, you fucking didn't. Mind your own damn business. It is Muted Mike Monday, motherfuckers. You didn't see a damn thing, and you won't say a damn thing. Stop giving me diamonds! I need lithium! I don't need magnetite. I need lithium. Ow. Ow. You know, I probably should have set my scanner to find, like, shale outcroppings before... That does it. That does it. We're setting the computer to shale. Did you ever get upgrades for the scanner range? I didn't, no. Although I probably can get them now. I imagine. I think over here is the way out? I may be lost. No, this is the way. Me when I'm the Mandalorian. This is not the way. Fuck. Also me when I'm the Mandalorian. This is not the way. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oopsie. We're a little lost. They're made with copper and magnetite. Gotcha. This is it's definitely over this way. Yeah. What is this zone called? Jelly Shroom Caves? Okay. I figured. It's purple. Even though it is more pink than purple. The jellyfish eels sound like they're having a struggle. Shit. We've all been there. You don't need to haze them about it. Oh, this way, maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps? No? I'm lost. Me when I'm a spin-off in the Yakuza franchise. And the judge and its judgment. I'm lost. Judgment! Thank you. Alright. I stopped watching like a half hour ago. How are we still on the Miwen train? We're always on the Miwen train. That's like half of what the ticket is for. Hold on, wait. Like, I've been on a kick with these jokes for like a solid month. They're not leaving anytime soon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Shell chunk. Oh no, we did get the range upgrade, didn't we? Yeah, we got the range upgrade. What else can we get? Scanner room, HUD chip, streams. Okay, so we have all the upgrades then. Unless we can stack upgrades. These ones stack? Okay, so I should get 2 more range upgrades then. So I need 2 copper and 2 magnetite. No, it's silver. One more copper. One more copper. I don't think these ore deposits are coming back anytime soon. I stand correct. No, that's titanium. Yeah, I stand. They're not coming back. Egg. Quartz. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shale down there. Need more light. Let's shed some light on the situation, shall we? Me when I'm a light-based hero in a MOBA and I activate my 2. Shed some light on the situation, shall we? There we go. Got what we needed. Alright, so make our sonar upgrades. Good to go there. What else did I need? Right, lithium. That's why I turned on the scanner in the first place. Right, yep. Break that down. Nope, we want... What do we... Right, we have to make it in the scanner room. Yeah, that makes sense. One more. And another. So these stack? Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's a massive increase in range. Holy. Oh my god. Wow. I assume if we get 4, the hologram just fills up, like, the entire room? Pretty much? That's really good. Wow. How far is that going? Is that reaching almost to the blood kelp zone? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get one more copper, actually. I might have copper on Cyclops Shin. Let me check. Gold. Nope. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna maximize range. I don't care about how long it takes. Unpowered. Uh-oh. That's not good. Looks like that's an exponential drain on the amount of power used, huh? That seems quite bad, actually. Let's just turn this off for now. I need magnetite. Magnum magnetite? There we go. Let's see that range. Let me see. How far into the game is Jelly? I think, like, mid-game approaching late game? If I'm not mistaken? Wow, that's a lot of fucking ground to cover. Yeah, that's reaching into the blood kelp zone, for sure. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. Is that skin going into Jelly Shroom Caves? Jelly, we need two more streams, if I recall correctly. We'll see how much progress I make in this last hour or so. That's a crazy amount of distance to be able to cover. And I can scan for rubies now. Holy shit, that's massive. Yeah, we reached all the way into the blood kelp zone with this. That's kind of insane. I mean, we're probably not going to be able to see many, just because it's, like, literally on the very, 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 very edge. But it's there. What if... Hold on a minute. Give me a moment. Do you have titanium to build tubes? How much titanium do I have? Why can't I do that? Oh, can I not connect compartments to each other? Is that how that works? It has to be tube room, tube room? No, because I connected 2 there. That's 2 of them directly next to each other. Why can't I connect those 2 together? Hold on. Is it because... One second. Is it because of you guys? It might be. Alright. Yep. Is this the longest one that we can build? Yep, okay. You see the vision, right? Are we building this all the way? Not all the way, no. No. Don't be silly. We're just extending the range in that direction specifically. Oh, I'm building it all the... That would be ridiculous. What do you take me for? How much titanium do I have? I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need 1 more titanium. Why don't you build a scanner down there? Because then I need to think about how I want to power it. Don't come over here and poison me for no fucking reason. That's rude. Why are you poisoning me? Go away. I still need... Yeah, I need 1 more titanium. You're barely powering it now? That doesn't matter. That's not relevant. Your Honor, that's not relevant to the case at hand. Can I break this down? No? Okay. Me whenever I'm an insecure... me whenever I'm an insecure hip-hop artist who's, like, just getting their start, but they're still kind of unsure because they're not very, like, you know, confident in what they're doing. Can I break this down?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see how much we can find now, huh? Looking like it's still just the one. Looking like that didn't really do shit. Sounding a bit like I'm doing a John Mulaney impression. Oh yeah, baby. This was all worth it. Yep. Worth it. Trash should be deconstructed first? Trash can. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess so. Because we're just going to go in through there, probably, if we ever come in on this side. And we'll come in through there if we're ever coming in on the other side. Simple as. Rip trash can? No, we're just relocating her. is it? Miscellaneous? No, not a vending machine. There we go. She can go right... No. Here. Here's a good spot for her. Perfect. Look at it, it's beautiful. It looks like it belongs. Okay. What are we doing now? I think I was making aerogel or something. No, wait, I needed shale. I need shale deposits for lithium. That's what I was doing. We got really sidetracked. Sorry. We're looking for shale. Not rubies. I don't think we even need the moon pool anymore either, because we're just making... It's just like all the upgrades that we can make in the moon pool we can make in the Cyclops, right? Right? Or no, that's not true. That's not true. We do still want the moon pool. No, you cannot, yeah. No, I don't want... Nope, stop. Don't pin that. Alright. Let's get to it. The Yuri has rendered the moon pool almost obsolete. Yuri does that to most things, I find. Let's see. We'll do a little shale hunting, and then once we come back, I think it's break time, second break, and then maybe build the prawn suit, and then I'm not sure what to do next in terms of story progression. So I would like to know where to go next. Down, okay, but down like where? Like, are we going down, down, down by the Lost River? Is that where we're going? You go to Egypt? Please no conspiracy theories in my chat. I don't want diamonds. It would be a lot easier to get lithium if I just went to the fucking island instead, because it has lithium in abundance. It just grows on the walls there. I don't need to look for shale. But instead, I'd like to make things, like, difficult for myself. I guess.
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Wow, that's a lot that weren't there before. Jesus. Those all just spawn in? Why have it easy when you can go the hard way? Oh, it's so true. You're literally nice. You don't want to be. You don't want to do this. You're literally nice. You're literally nice. You're fighting against your own nature right now. You don't want to do this. You're literally nice. You're literally nice. You're nice. You're nice. You don't want to harm me. You're literally nice. You're literally nice. That's what I thought. See? What did I tell you? I just reminded it of its true nature. Are you chasing me? No, you're not. See, because you're literally nice, so you wouldn't chase me. It might starve now. It spent too much energy trying to gobble you up. No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's nice, and so are all of her neighbors. So they'll be sure to like share their resources. Was this some incredible persuasion tactics? I'm odd. Sometimes you just need to remind people about like their good qualities. That sometimes they're in a bad spot, and you just need to like tell them, no, you're not mean. You don't want to kill me. You're literally nice. Sometimes that's all you need. That's all Simba needed in The Lion King. You just gotta remember who you are. But I guess we'll learn about that later when Mouse plays Kingdom Hearts. All repaired. Hold on. We're gonna do something real quick.
Seek fluid intake
I will. Calm down.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. And we... give her that one, and she'll charge it with solar power. Ha, yeah, Mouse is playing Kingdom Hearts. Puts a smile on my face. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do have a lot of shit, huh?
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're good? Need one more. Come on. Okay. There we go. Good to go. What now? So we got all the lithium. It's break time. Okay. Quick break. 5 minutes. I'll be back in a few. Go get a snack. Go stretch. Get some water. I'll be back in 5. See you then. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Okay. So, what are we doing? What is our current objective? I think we found plenty of shale. We don't need the shale notification anymore. I think we're probably good on shale. We're probably good on shale. So I'm going to set that to scan for ruby instead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Right, we're making the prawn suit now. I think we have all the aerogel we need, if I'm not mistaken. We also would probably want to make that at some point, but that's not important. Pin that. Underwater, but only really for a little bit, so it's not really that important to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I love her voice. Go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did my strat of solar charging the spare battery using Seamoth-chan work? It sure did! Oh, that's really nice. I like that a lot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, you stay right there. We're gonna do that again. She's so handy. The engine's not running, is it? Okay. God, she's the best. Actually, I want to cycle one of the less charged ones that we have here.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright. Charge that up, if you would. And let's go see what resources we already have for the prawn suit. No, it's down here. Okay, so we already have the aerogel, I believe. Yep, we have the aerogel. We should have the diamonds in here somewhere. Yep, 2 diamonds. We should have the lead in here as well. No? Okay, well, we have lead somewhere. We need enameled glass, which means we need this quartz. And we need a stalker tooth, I believe. Would you be able to descend a ladder as fast as you do in game? No, not even remotely close. Not even a little. Silver, no. We need lead. Do I not have any lead? No, okay, we have a ton of lead. We have a fuck ton of lead. Oh my god. There's so much lead. Just fall? I'm a coward. I'm extremely slow on ladders. Have a titanium ingot. Need plasteel ingot. Make 1, so we need 1 more of those. Glass, and I need, I think, a single stalker tooth to make enameled glass. Yep. So we need a stalker tooth. And 10 titanium. How fast does that charge? very fucking fast. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's good. Have you kept up with the Metal Gear Solid streams? What do you think of the series? I did not keep up with the Metal Gear Solid streams all that well. I watched every now and then, but for the most part, I kind of tuned out. I really, really didn't like Metal Gear Solid, unfortunately, which is a shame. I think for me, the expectations of like everyone talking about the series, like at what it had all been built up as, just really were a massive like detriment to how much I was able to enjoy it. Because I had like this idea built up in my head of this being like the prestige media of video games. You know, like this is one of the like big front runners. Sort of what happened with Mass Effect. Or, yeah, sort of what happened with Mass Effect, where, like, I was viewing it as this, like, massively respected pillar of, like, games as a medium. And then I had to sort of pair that against the reality of it being kind of, like, bad and childish and, like, gross in a lot of ways that I thought just kind of sucked. Metal Gear Solid 3 was by far the best one because it fully embraced the more like goofy, lighthearted, like spy thriller tone. But then Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 felt like they were sort of playing house with ideas that it was like, you know, there was some kind of interesting stuff going on there with the anti-war theming. But then when it got down to it, it was like action figures and tropes. I don't know, I found myself very annoyed by the end of the Metal Gear Solid streams with what the series actually was. So what you're saying is that Revengeance was peak Metal Gear? It's certainly the Metal Gear that I enjoyed the most, that's for sure. For me, just the tone shifts were too much. I don't know, I feel like I'm not really explaining myself all that well here, to be completely frank with you. Surely I have one more lithium, right? Oh, we have another polar titanium ingot in here. Half-Life 1 is also considered a revolution in video game storytelling from the same year. Okay, here's the thing, though. Like, Half-Life 1 respects you as a, like, fucking human being experiencing art more than I think the Metal Gear Solid games do. Like, Half-Life 1 knows how to actually keep a consistent tone and use tonal shifts, like, on purpose. All of Metal Gear Solid just kind of felt like whoever was writing it couldn't fucking help themselves. Like, Metal Gear Solid, to me, feels like the worst parts of Ryukishi's writing. In that, like, he just gets too... Kojima just gets too self-indulgent, and it gets in the way of the actual interesting story that he might be trying to tell. It comes across to me like he doesn't respect his settings and his writings enough to actually, like, address them with the proper sincerity that they deserve. Which I don't think is necessarily an accurate or very fair assertion, but it's how it feels to me. It feels to me like he's not taking it seriously, so why should I?
Piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
There it goes. Oh, it's hold on, sorry, it's sinking quite a bit. Alright. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, this is cool. A little unwieldy, but cool. Now, can this dock in the moon bay? In the moon pool? I assume it can. It sure can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You say that, you say all that, but then when I post liquid, hit the... Yeah, well, here's the thing. Because when you post the liquid stuff, and whenever fucking, whatever liquid appears on screen in Metal Gear Solid 4, fucking old-ass Snake goes, liquid! And then he goes, and then he fucking runs off into the shore, okay? When that happens, that's funny, because it's not taking itself seriously. It's just doing goofy shit, okay? And that's pretty much the only time Metal Gear Solid is good to me. It's only good when it's doing fucking stupid, silly, goofy shit. Pretty much the entire time Ocelot is on screen just chewing the fucking scenery like it's the only thing he's legally allowed to eat as per his contract. Like, that's whenever Metal Gear Solid is good to me. And that's why I think Revengeance is, like, the only Metal Gear game that I've enjoyed. Because it knows that it's going fucking batshit insane rock opera with the tone and does that all the time. Nickel? I thought we decommissioned that shit. 5 cents? On-suit jump jet upgrade. Grappling arm. Benzene? The fuck? I mean, I guess I would like a grappling hook. That does sound quite nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You get benzene from the Bloodvine? Nice! Awesome. Just like straight up, or do I need Bloodvine, like I make it from Bloodvine? Oh no, it's just straight up blood oil, okay. Do I get blood oil from harvesting the vine? Is that how that works? No? How do I... The base of it. Okay, good. I almost destroyed it. That was close. No knife. When people say Twin Snakes ruined the tone of the series, here's the thing. I kind of agree with that, because at least from Metal Gear Solid 1, like, yes, it was infected with a little bit of, like, some goofy, wacky, stupid bullshit happening every once in a while, but it was trying to be at least, like, a kind of, like, relatively serious spy thriller in a lot of ways. Like, it was playing with a lot of the tropes just because, like, oh, playing with those tropes is fun. And it had a lot of stuff that's like, oh, you have your femme fatale character, and there's, like... Oh, sorry, weird-ass chest pain all of a sudden. You have a lot of the, like, problems that become more prominent in the later Kojima titles regarding women. But, like... It's, for the most part, trying to be, like, a spy thriller that has a relatively clear anti-war message, and, like, takes itself kind of fucking seriously. And then Twin Snakes comes along and it's like, okay, now we're a goofy fucking action movie. We're gonna do backflips and triple somersaults, and Snake is gonna fucking yell and scream and bend his spine 90 degrees in shock at stuff. And then Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out and it's just full, like, bullshit, wacky spy movie nonsense by then. And then you get all the way to Revengeance, where it has just stopped taking itself seriously at all and is dealing in, like, pure metaphor in terms of you actually want to interpret any literary content from it. The gameplay's cool, though. I think that, like, the emergent systems that the Metal Gear Solid games are kind of built on are all very interesting. They do a lot of really cool things that's, like, testing what is possible with the technology of the time and, like, experimenting with mechanics in a lot of ways that aren't always, like, flawless or even good, but like they are always trying new things and are iterating with the mechanics in a lot of really interesting ways. I just wish that like the story was good. I hate what they did with Mei Ling in 4. Yeah, the bits and pieces I saw of Mei Ling in 4 were just downright disrespectful, man. I really did not like that shit at all. And I don't even have, like, any particular attachment to Mei Ling as a character. That shit just felt gross. Do I have a wiring kit down there I can turn into an advanced wiring kit. No, I don't? I could have sworn I had a wiring kit. Did I move it to the... Did I move it to Cyclops Chain? I must have moved to Cyclops Chain. Or I used it in something? Oh, I definitely just used it in something. Shit. Okay. Well, how do I make an advanced wiring kit? We have silver on the ship. Let's just turn this into both of these into wiring kits because we don't really use silver for anything else. Go. And we need a computer chip, which means we need copper. I will seek fluid intake right now, actually.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And playing a bunch of marble melons. Yeah, survival is just kind of solved. I had to scan my brain for if there were any female characters in Half-Life 1 and they really made only women invisible. Invisible. I see. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not saying like in the battle of sexism like Half-Life 1 is going to champion the cause of women or anything, but like I don't know, man. I think I just don't like Metal Gear Solid. I don't particularly care for comparing apples to oranges. I just think that oranges suck in this metaphor. We have a storage module. Let's use it. Oh, hold on, it's down there. There it is. Okay. God, I really do not like all of this fucking, like, hopping around inventory management bullshit we're having to do. Arcel, okay, where is that putting the storage unit? Open storage? Oh, it's just in the back. Okay. Gotcha. I need a computer chip. Unpin that. Oh. Pin the computer chip, please. And unpin the prawn suit. If I can find it. Cyclops. Prawn suit. Prawn suit jump jet. Crystalline sulfur. And depth module we need nickel for, which I don't have, nor do I know how to make. Okay. Okay, what do I need? 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 Table coral and gold, which I have gold. I think I have gold in here still. Is table coral sample? Or is that coral tube? Yep. Sulfur lubricant. Gold. We need one more gold, which we probably have on the ship. Oh, we had a stalker tooth in there. Oh well. Okay. What do we need here? Table coral. Copper. And I think that's it. Table coral and copper. Yep, table coral and 2 copper. 2 copper, 1 table coral. Or 2 table coral. We have a grocery list. It's fine. We understand what we're doing. Everyone knows what we're doing. Go away. Go away. Go home, Whiskers. Makes me laugh every time. I don't know, like, it's... I don't think I'll ever get that one out of my vocabulary. I think it's just stuck there forever. Copper. Thank you. One more if you don't mind. Go away. Big old tube. Is there a cave in here perhaps with some rocks? Titanium? I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Why not? But not what I'm looking for. That doesn't feel... Like, every time I kill it and it blows up like that, that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like that's how that interaction is supposed to go. There we go. Back to the Cyclops! In we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Someone asked earlier which voice I like the most. I like Cyclops Shan's voice the most, personally. Making copper wire. Making wiring kit. Another wiring kit, just because we can. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit that we need more gold for, which is down here. Here. Make another titanium ingot. Turn the quartz into glass. I don't know why I ever pull up this menu again. We can get rid of all these pins. 3. 3. Get rid of this pin as well. Then we'll go down and make the grappling arm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. You want depth? Oh, I needed some of that titanium. One moment, please. Do I have... No? Fucking... Damn it! Damn it! Oh, I hate it here. God damn it. My hubris. Could have disassembled some empty lockers. You're so right for that, actually. Hold on. Please. Well, I'm gonna need some empty lockers to begin with, is the problem. Okay, do these do anything? And I better have a good one, Repmere. Thanks for sticking around. Can I dismantle these? Orson. Ekimea. Locker. That on the ground. Then habitat builder 1, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I guess that's going to need to be 1 so they can put it on the ground. I took these because I thought they would be useful, and then they just ended up being decorational. Which I guess I should have guessed because they're non-functional, but alas. Not the point. The point is, we need more titanium. Take all that stuff. There we go. Good to go. Come on. Upsy daisy. That's not... Fuck. All this fucking scrambling around. Front arm. Oh, okay. How do I fire the prawn arm? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that's quite cool. Oh, wow. Okay. We can move quite fast like this. We can move very fast like this. Goodness. And this has a default depth of 900 meters? That's crazy. Alright, well, let's go test that depth, I suppose. Should probably bring the Cyclops. No, I'm getting an immense feeling of powerless. Like, I'm, like, invincible, maybe? I think I'm probably, like, the strongest thing to ever exist. Perhaps. And, like, nothing can ever kill me. There we go. You joke, but the prawn suit can actually beat the Leviathans? That'd be mean. I don't want to do that. Why would I hurt them? Yeah, this thing fucking goes. This thing goes, man. Holy shit. This thing goes. God damn. Okay. So I guess my next goal is to get nickel. Then, right? That would be the next objective? Is that something I can scan for, or is that something that appears in like a specific node or biome? Lost River? Alright, well. To the Lost River then, I suppose. Yeah. Off I go then. Sorry, what was that? Off I go then. Easiest to follow CTO beacon? Aye aye. Alright, Seamoth Chan is charged. Or do we want to bring... I think I feel more comfortable bringing Seamoth Chan along for this voyage. That's just me, though. Or, what should I bring? Seamoth or Prawn Suit? What do we think? What should I go with? Is this a Seamoth voyage, or is this a Prawn Suit voyage? Be honest with me. What is more effective in the depths that I'm about to go for?
Systems online.
Seamoth fuck off! What? Don't say that about her! What the fuck? That's so fucking mean? What the hell? Seamoth and Prawn Coon arguing over who gets jelly. First of all, it's Prawn Chan, thank you very much. It's all Yuri all the time. Should make prawn drill if you have it. I do not have the prawn drill. At least I don't think I do. I do not have the prawn drill, no. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Doesn't stack. Kya night. I do not have the drill. How do I get the drill? Interactive map time! Let's get that drill. Where are we going? Oh, wow, that is really, okay. That's in, like, the edges of the map. I see. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the underwater islands. I think. Yeah. Drill isn't technically required, but makes progressing faster and easier. Sounds like I want it then. Hold on. Where is it? No, it's equal sign. There we go. Can we make it pink? Can we give her like a pink? I mean, that's more purple than pink, but, like... Why can't it be pink? Hate it here. If I make it red, that's probably the closest we can get. Oh, that's not red. It's fine. I guess she'll be red. Alright. I guess you stay here. Well, no, 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 no. Hold on. Not yet. No, stop. Because we're just going to the underwater islands. So we'll just take Moth-chan. You're exactly correct, Endless Panic. Yes. You're exactly correct. This is the lesson which should be taken. Anyway, we're off to the islands. The feminist reading of Subnautica. Women be swimming? Or wait, no, the main character's a guy, so maybe women don't be swimming? Much to consider. The drill is what's used for those large ore deposits? Interesting. Okay. That's good to know then. Good, good, good. I think the floating islands are over here, if I'm not mistaken. Women be reminding men that they're not invincible in their prawn suit. This is why women live longer than men. Repost tweet. Mushroom forest. I think this is where the... Is this floating islands or is this kelp? Well, I guess we'll find out as soon as it goes. Hi there, Bone Shark. Hello. Okay, underwater islands. Good. Ooh. Wait, give me a sec. And I'm looking for a wreck here. Give me a sec. It is... I think on the island we're on right now, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me orient myself. Should be over this way, I think. Yeah, there it is. I think. Hold on.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's bad. I forgot about that. What is this from? You mean the hex hype emote? Like what are the characters from? If that's what you mean, they are that's Hex-chan, or two variations of them, which is a chan made during the Talos Principle 2 streams by Flora Candy, resident fan artist, and my good friend, who may or may not be watching stream right now as she plays Stardew Valley. Okay, I don't know where I am at all. I wish I had a map. Hold on, wait. I do have a map. 1 second. Well, that doesn't... I mean... Hold on. No, that helps quite a lot, actually. I think. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. So I need to go in... That can't be right. Where am I? What are my coordinates? Don't be fucking mean to me. Don't be mean. Well, there are quite a lot of them. The wreck's pretty big. It'll be obvious once you get there. Gotcha. I think I might start to die from lack of water. Give me a sec. New scan? New scan. Earthen coral tubes. Okay, we're on the central island right now, I think. Yeah. Okay. We want to go that direction. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Well, there's quite a lot of you, huh? No, I'm not here to play right now, though. See, I don't know. I can't explain it. These are just cute guys. They're just cute little guys to me. Even though they're definitely like a... Okay, question. Is this an irregular response to bone sharks? Because they're definitely supposed to be scary looking, right? When people play this game, are they usually scared of bone sharks? Because for some reason, there's nothing. It is like the absence, like seeing them reduces the fear response, if anything. They're just cute little guys to me. That can't be normal, right? That's definitely not intended. You didn't like the Leviathans? I like the Leviathans. Why do you think I'm so happy to see them every time? Fuck these guys? That's so rude. But yeah, if they're hurting your ship, that is a little annoying, I imagine. Power assault. Hey! Nice. Okay. We actually do want that.
New blueprint acquired.
Humans domesticated wool. Well, yeah, I guess that's comparable in some ways, yeah. I'm just asking if, like, the average player is usually scared of these things.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I might die. Well, hold on, because I might find...
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Cyclops fire suppression system.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Let's do fragment. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find a little crate over like Aurora stuff that has I was more scared of the mushroom eels. That's fair, yeah. They were a little scary to me at first, but then I got grabbed by one once or twice. And like the animation of getting grabbed by them is kind of silly looking, I can't lie. I'm afraid of the ocean. I'm not very afraid of the things in it, unless they're crab-like in nature. I'm fucking terrified of crabs. Swim charge fins?
New blueprint acquired.
Prawn suit propulsion arm. Interesting. Are you not scared of the Leviathans? I'm not, for some reason. Granted, I think, like, part of that is because the first time I found a Leviathan, it glitched out in, like, a very cute way and got its head stuck in a wall. But, like, no. No, whenever I see the ghost Leviathan, like, that's a big snake to me, and I think that's cute. Not what I needed, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I did get chased by a Reaper Leviathan one time, but I was able to juke it kind of easily too, so they don't feel like they're that big of a threat to me either. They're very massive, and I think their size makes them like easily identifiable, and I can just like see like, oh, that's a big ass fish. You know? I don't know. For some reason, they're not scary. Okay, well, I was told there would be drill arm parts in here, is the thing. So, was I lied to? Was I lied to for content? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Just the one? No, there's the two. Okay, cool. All right, well, we're out of here. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Goodness gracious. Okay, this place wasn't so bad. I don't think. This place wasn't that scary. There's a blueprint PDA near those fish you were catching? Is that it? No? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Good catch. Creature decoy. Okay, well, we already have that one, but thank you. So good to have. Free titanium. I won't say no to that. Alright, let's get home. And we're off. Alright, so I think now that we've got the drill arm, we will build the drill arm and we'll start exploring the Lost River, and then we'll call that a stream. I think the strat is probably leave Seamoth Chan at home for, like, if we're going on, like, a small expedition to a place we've already been to, and we know exactly what we're doing and where we're going, we just take Seamoth Chan directly to it. But if we are doing a longer expedition into uncharted territory, we take Cyclops Chan with Prawn Chan to the area, bring Cyclops Chan to like a relatively accessible area, drop the prawn suit down, so that if we die and we need to recover our stuff, we can send Seamoth Chan on a rescue expedition. So she's going to be a rescue vessel. We need to give her proper, like, medic signage, I think. You go right here. Up and out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, whoops, that's bad. We need one more. Whoops. Well, I guess that works too. Now I don't have to carry anything. Perfect. Okay. So how do we build this arm? Lithium and diamond? We probably have all of that already. Hold on. I think we can make that right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
One more diamond? Yeah! Hell yeah! Nice! Okay, I was expecting to have to do a grocery run. Oh, whoops. Hell yeah! Oh, that works out nice. Swimmingly, one might say. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I guess that's fine though, because we're going up to Cyclops Chan now. -2 business casual jump scare. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. I think we're off to the Lost River then. Yeah? That's a crazy prospect. I didn't think we'd be getting here for a while. If she's in the moon pool, can Seamoth-chan still solar charge? Or does she need to be out of the moon pool for that? Probably out of the moon pool, right? I don't know why, but it doesn't seem likely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Where is she? Seamoth-chan? There you are. Why don't you have a marker anymore? Oh, she'll charge that while we're away. We did find about. Oh, you're right, you're right. We have the power cell charger blueprints now. What are charge fins? Wirelessly charges your held tool while... What the fuck? That sounds really good. Huh. Okay, no, we need, this desperately needs a search menu or something. What do we need? What are we looking for? It's a power cell charger. I don't want it. We're not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, kitten. Go. All right. We're off to the Lost River then.
Engine powering up.
You can also enter via the 500-meter Degassi habitat, but I figured you prefer the Bloodvine entrance. Probably Blood Kelp. I do recommend getting the materials for a power cell charger, since using the Seamoth is kind of a pain. I probably should at some point, yes. But we can do that next stream. For now, we've got a mission. Cyclops shield defense system. No, we're looking for, one moment, please. We need, where's our marker? CTO. There we go. We're off! Choo-choo! If we go max speed, can she breach the surface?
Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive
Yay!
ahead standard.
Ahead standard. I do love her deep voice. It's very charming, I think. Fucking wet slap noise. So fucking... Probably shouldn't do that. That probably uses a lot of power. Alright. Ow! Why didn't I get a warning? Oh, I did get a warning. I just wasn't looking. My bad. I'm so sorry. That's me. That's my fault. I very much did get a warning. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. We're fine. Okay. No, it's not. Okay.
Rigging for silent running.
Now that we're getting closer to where Ghost Leviathan Chan is, we go silent so we don't disturb her. As simple as that. Well, that uses power quite quickly. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Alright. Take a spare. Save. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Do we have another med kit? Nope. Just the one. These don't keep very long, do they? They'll keep long enough. Alright. Let's do this. No way we can reach that. Yeah, that's a little... Oh, okay. I really thought we'd be able to reach it then. Okay. I assume... Can I walk in this? This seems corrosive in nature. No? Oh, added to vehicle storage. Okay, well. This is quite loud. There she is! Hi! Hello? Like I said, she's literally nice. So... nothing to worry about. Is that all we came here for? Right, we just need a nickel for the depth module, right? Is that successful expedition already? Are we done? Also sulfur? Oh, right, yeah. No, that's uranite. We want sulfur. I gotta say, being able to walk around on the ocean floor is strangely doing, like, quite a lot for my fear of this area. Does that make sense? Like, it's making my brain feel less like I'm floating. You know what I mean? No, it's not so much the suit, but like I feel like I'm on the ground now. To me right now it does not feel like I'm underwater. Does that make sense? We don't need lead. We need sulfur. Oh, actually, real quick, hold on. I'm gonna take those out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so is there going to be a giant, like, sulfur rock deposit down here? Is that what I'm looking for? Not, like, one specifically, but, like... you know what I mean. I'm looking for crystalline sulfur, right? That's what I'll find? This kind of feels like a Zelda area in a way. Does anyone else get that vibe? Also, are these new things that I can scan? They are new things that I can scan. Amoeboid. Ain't that little Nintendo figurine that has functionality with some video games? Some loose pieces occasionally in the green? Gotcha. What do you know? Nice. I really thought this would be, like, corrosive in some way. It really looks like it. This is pretty fucking cool, I can't lie. This is very fucking cool. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. You're not allowed to be mean to me. We are really fucking in it now. You started it. You started it. I have grounds for retaliation. You started it. No, okay, it is corrosive. It's very much corrosive. Oh, we can go deeper? Oh, hey, a ruby. Multiple, actually. Nice. Oh, hey, hold on. Another? Alright. Fuck. Okay. I don't think we're built for this depth. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna get crushed by pressure. I think it's too deep. It's too deep. It's too deep. We're fine. This place is cool. This place is so cool. I was not expecting that to be deep. I got a little scared when I sunk below. This shit really do go down. God damn. This looks important here in the center. Oh, that creature has arms. Okay, well, we came from that direction. We're gonna scan this and leave, maybe? Sea dragon? Okay. I'm on a sea dragon diet. I see dragon. I get the fuck out of there. Okay, I probably have enough sulfur, right? It really do keep going down. I can't go there yet. That sucks. I'm surprised the Ghost Leviathan's not in this little area here. You can go there? Once? Okay, true. So right, actually? Oh, wow, okay. This traversal goes fucking crazy. Hold on. This shit goes kind of stupid. What the hell? If I have 2 grappling hooks, can I do some like Terraria grappling hook wall climb bullshit? Oh, come on now. Goes over here. Irreparably change the ecosystem by introducing a seed this far below depths. Can you get 2 arms? I mean, I already have the 2 arms. This shit goes, man. Holy! First playthrough, first playthrough. Okay. I gotta say, I still love Seamoth-chan. However, this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. This is nice. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for like deep sea exploration and the like. I like this. For like cave exploration, this feels much safer to me. I kind of want to see if we can scan her. We didn't get to scan the other one. I wonder if we can... I want to scan her. I bet I can do it. She's nice. She's literally nice and we're friends. Kill it, then scan it? Absolutely not. Okay, well, hold on. First things first. Before we go say hi. Not that I think it's gonna go poorly. Not that I have any reason to believe it will go awry. Because she's literally nice. This shit goes, man. Don't fucking underwater vine boom me now. Everything's fine.
Systems online.
Okay. Do I have the space? We got a lot of rubies. God. Why do I have 2 power cells? I didn't take one, did I? That's probably why she only had like 60% power, huh? No, okay, we took that? That was a spare? What? Surely not. Why are these getting drained? What's happening? Why was it draining power? What was draining power? We're not silent running. The engine's off. Oh, it's recharging the prawn suit. That's what's happening. Okay. My bad. Right. That'll do it. That would do it, wouldn't it? I don't think the lights consume power, do they? Got the thermal reactor module for the Cyclops? I believe so, yes. I only need one of these because I'll plant them. The rest I will just simply drop outside. Turn off engine when not driving. Yeah, I got the engine off. We're fine. Should pin the reinforced diving suit. That's why you're getting red heat outlines at only 50 Celsius. Do I have I still don't know how to make synthetic fibers. Do I not have that recipe, or have I just been overlooking it every time I see it? Benzene. Oh, I can make that. Okay. Yeah, we can make that when we get home. Is it draining power right now? No, okay, we have more power than we did before, actually. Good. Okay. All right, let's go say hi to Ghost Chan. You can park it over heat sources to charge the power cells in the engine bay. That sounds awesome. What? I gotta get on that. That's really cool. What the hell? Did I put everything away? Yeah, we're good. Let's go say hi. My inner Pathfinder main is reawakening right now. Oh, whoa. No, that's gold. Okay. I thought it was sulfur. Is this uranite? Yeah, uraninite. Uraninite sounds bad to say. I don't like that one. Doesn't feel nice. Doesn't have a good mouthfeel. Off we go. Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi, we're gonna be friends. Not you. We're gonna be friends and I'm gonna learn all about you. It's just a baby. See, she's literally nice. Give me a little goodbye kiss. She's literally nice. What did I tell you? She took 2/3 of your house. Love is proportional to size, I think. Bro's actually doing it. What a legend. Julius, you're coming in a little late to the streams here. The thing you need to know is that Leviathans are actually really, like, they're literally nice. They're friends with me, and they'd never hurt me. That's actually the first time I've ever taken damage from a Leviathan, as a matter of fact. Totally believe you, my dude. Warpers, on the other hand, I hate quite a lot. I despise their very existence. Are we counting the ghost Leviathan who killed your Seamoth? I mean, that didn't kill me, but she did kill Seamoth Chan and then run away. So that was very rude. I'm just finding out, I haven't gotten to scan a full Ghost Leviathan then. If that's the case, if that's the juvenile, hold on. If that's just a little baby, then I didn't get to scan the full one. Lighter River Prowler? No, not River Prowler. Leviathans. Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. Look, it's so cute. Look at her. Large predator is adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems, attacking anything and everything in its quest to grow larger. Diet. Assessment. Avoid. Do you know where to find the adults? I go past the crater's edge, right? Is that the only place where you find non-juvenile ghost leviathans? Cool. Okay. I will have to go there at some point to get the full scan then. There are a couple in the river, I think. Gotcha. For now, I think we're gonna return home. Probably build our new suit. Upgrade the depth for the prawn suit, and then I think we'll probably end stream there. But they're literally nice, so you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. They're literally nice. So I have nothing to worry about regardless. Just like I had nothing to worry about with the baby. I gotta say, I feel like I'm getting much more comfortable playing this game. It's like immersion therapy in a way. I think, that said, I do think the prawn suit helped quite a lot with the Lost Caves. Well, here's the thing. Now that I know what the deal is with the Lost River, I think I'll probably be perfectly fine coming there in the Seamoth as well, right? Like, now that I understand it's a pretty tightly enclosed space and it's just got a bunch of the like transparent bone shark things. And you know, like it has the little baby ghost leviathans. Like, the prawn suit is good for like, I'm scared, this is a new area, I want to feel safe. And then the Seamoth feels like it's better for just like general exploration, but I feel less safe in it because I'm not touching the ground. Right? That's a big part of it for me. A massive, massive, massive part of my fear of the ocean in real life is when I can't touch the ground. And that's made even worse in real life, because I feel like I can't touch the ground when I'm in the ocean in real life, even in shallow waters, because I might step on like a crab or something. Just thinking about it's giving me a little bit of chills. Unfortunately, I don't think the Moth can go much deeper than that, can it? I think we have fully upgraded Seamoth Chen's depths. So I think the Lost River is as deep as she can go. So for like the deepest depths of the game, we're probably going to have to use, not probably, we're going to have to use the prawn suit. I like this gameplay loop though. I was worried that like the Cyclops wouldn't really, I don't know, like I wouldn't have a reason to build it, but the fact that it's actually like, it functions as a mobile base of sorts, it's added a ton to like how exploration functions on like a fundamental level that I really enjoy. I like that quite a lot. We're gonna need to bring you to the moon cooler.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power cell's fully charged. Swap out the battery here that you were charging. Thank you. And then, what do we need for fiber? We need creep vine to make fiber mesh. Let's go get some of that real quick. Is that? Oh, hello. Free titanium. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. This area in particular, I'm kind of surprised at how like the early areas started off feeling like, even the safe shallows felt kind of scary to me in a sense. But now that like anytime I'm in the safe shadows, I know that I'm completely safe. I've become very comfortable with the environment, and I'm perfectly fine being there. Are you really 14, my dude? No, not at all. No, I'm 25 years old. I'm 25. What are we making? Death modules, we need plasteel ingots. Let's see. I should have penned that. Oops.
All systems online.
Depth module, plasteel ingot, and 2 rubies, 3 nickel. 3, and then do I have what I need to make a plasteel? I think I'm gonna have to go 5, 6, 7, 9. Really? Just 9? Come on. Rude. How do I make fiber mesh? Oh, of course I need one more creep vine sample than I actually went and grabbed. Of course, that's just my luck. I guess while we're out, we'll see if we can grab, I'll just eat the first one. It's gonna decay pretty quick. Grab some scrap metal while we're out. Around here, there we go. You can build a base in the Lost River. Honestly, that sounds like it would be kind of cool. That sounds like it would be kind of cool. I might be into that. I might want to do that. Building a base with a Leviathan nearby sounds really appealing for some reason. And then I need blood oil for benzene. How much do I need for benzene? This is the one I need. Thermal reactor. Where is the Cyclops upgrades? Cyclops fire suppression system? Oh no, I don't have the thermal recharge. I do want to turn off the cameras. You're right. Thank you for that. I keep forgetting to do that. They're not really doing anything. I need 3 of these to make benzene. Nope. Nope. You want that. Inventory full? Oh, that's a problem. I can't really drop anything. Shit. Okay. Stream's been very fun, but I'm off to bed. Bye. We're going to be ending pretty soon here, either way. But thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you, Con. Fiber. Do you farm food? I do, yes. I have a melon farm. For literally everything. I need lithium. I need lithium. I'm gonna have to go farm for lithium.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's literally the best possible thing. It's too good. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Well, I don't want to have to go get lithium right now, but I guess I'm going to have to, huh? Why am I coming here? I need blood oil. And I'm also making the reinforced suit. What does the reinforced suit need? Two diamonds? Oh, I have 2 diamonds. Blood oil. Blood oil. I have 2 diamonds in here that I can grab. Easy money. Synthetic weave. Oh, well, benzene first, and then synthetic fibers. And reinforced dive suit. Nice. Oh, gloves. Ooh, huh. Think about that. Cool. And then goodbye. Even though if I ever need them again, I'll just make them again. Charged battery. Did I remember to turn off the engine? No, I didn't.
Engine powering down.
So we can unpin this and this, and then we just need 2 lithium. Shale near the mushroom tree forest. Yep. Shale. And we'll take the sea moth. I usually go for the mushroom zone whenever I want to look for shale. That seems more convenient to me. I remember when I was first making these models and I said, like, oh, I don't know if I'll use the one where I'm using the rebreather very much. Or I don't know if I'll use the one where I'm out of water very much. I feel like most of the game is going to be spent underwater. And then a lot of, like, getting further in the game is finding ways to not be in the water while you're in the water. Little spinneroony as we're going down. This is a fun little biome. I know for sure that my fear of the ocean is largely influenced by a fear of the unknown. Because now that I'm coming to this area and I know all of the variables in there, like now that I know that these are the threat in the biome and they're relatively easy to avoid, I'm just not scared of this area at all anymore. Because these things they're silly little snakes to me. Even if they do sometimes take a chomp out of Seamachan for 15 damage. That's crazy. That's crazy and incredibly rude. I'll take it. Why not? I mean, I'm here. Watch anime, my dude? Boy, have you come to the right channel. You have come to the right channel. Not only do I watch anime, I've streamed it. I don't think that makes sense. Also, you're new, so that bit doesn't register as a bit to you. I'm having deja vu. I am also having deja vu. A little bit. But yeah. Yeah, I watch it pretty regularly. With friends and stuff like that. I just finished my 3-year anniversary. And one of the big incentives is I'm going to be streaming the Steins Gate visual novel. So look forward to that, if you're into that. I've already watched the Steins Gate anime, and enjoyed it quite a lot. So I'm mostly... I think you just made a new friend, my dude. Feel free to hop in the Discord. Excited for Apothecary Diaries Season 3? I haven't seen Apothecary Diaries Season 1 or 2 yet, actually. That's a show I've had my eye on for a bit, though. I definitely want to watch it sometime. I see a lot of people draw, Mao Mao? Is that the main character? Or is it just Mao? Whatever her name is, I see people draw her a lot. Go watch Mao Mao, right, Mao? Alright. Yeah, I'll have to watch that sometime. Steel ingot. Nice. Get the depth module. Alright, time to see how deep this goes and how scared I'm about to be. Irene recommended the manga to me before the anime aired. It's quite good. Ooh, an Irene recommendation, too. That's high praise. I don't say that, but that makes it sound like Irene is extremely, like, exacting with her tastes. No, she just has really good taste. So if she recommends something, that generally means it's very good. 1,300 meters. Awesome. Cool. Nice. What about my dress up, darling? That's another one. I've seen bits and pieces and clips and stuff like that. but haven't watched the show at all. That seems like a cute one that I'd be into. I tend to generally like slice of life and romance stuff like that. Slice of life especially is my bag. No pun intended. Okay, we built the depth upgrade. Is Nishijo slice of life? Nishijo is slice of life comedy. So yes. Dress Up Darling manga has gorgeous hair rendering. Ooh, nice.
Welcome aboard.
I recently watched, oh, what did I watch that I wanted to read the manga of? I think Nagatoro. Lerf and I watched Nagatoro together, and I quite enjoyed that. We've been trading back and forth. We watched, Mawaru Penguin Drum earlier, which I've talked about a couple of times. That is a phenomenal show. I wish there was a room in Cyclops Chan's heart for Seamoth Chan and Prawn Chan at the same time. What if I made a second Cyclops? Also, by localizing the title from Sono Bisque Doll, they undercut a big title drop moment later on. What? What? Are you allowed to... What do you think you're doing? Are you... Come here. I think you're lost, mister. Get out of here. Little rascal. Why not keep it? Alright, fine. I'll go get him. Well, shit. No, wait. I released him in this direction. No. In this direction? He's gone forever. I've decided that you're him. Come here. Come here. So you live here now. Congrats. Taken from a life of poverty. Go home, Whiskers. Build him an aquarium? Perhaps next stream. Perhaps next stream. But for now, that's going to be all for me. Whew, I feel like we got a lot done today. Right? Like, built the Cyclops, built the prawn suit, got like a bunch of new resources, got the prawn suit depth upgraded, went to the Lost River. Chuffed is a fun word. I like chuffed. We made a lot of progress. We could probably finish like Saturday or Sunday, right? Well, we can't finish Sunday. That's another heads up. I'm not going to be live on Sunday. I have work really early in the day. So I will only be live on Saturday and Monday next week. So we'll be finishing probably next weekend for sure. But that is going to be all from me today. Thank you very much for watching. Who can we raid? Mouse is live, so we'll raid her as per usual. /raid. Hello, it's Mouse. I think right now she's playing Sonic Unleashed, so that's your Sonic trigger warning if you are so inclined. This was a lot of fun. I had a good time. It's getting better and better, getting a lot more in my depths. What's our raid call sign? Just say hi. Say hi and be nice. You know? All right. Until next time, folks. Have a good one. See ya. See ya, because like ocean.